Okay, we are finally back once again with another Genshin stream. और एक बार मेरा हेडफोन सेट प्रॉपर ठीक है ठीक है ऑडियो इज सेट प्रॉपर। भाई मेरा क्या दिक्कत क्या है ओबीएस को बे, क्यों मर रहा है बार बार? नेवर माइंड्स। ओके 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 ओके, वी आर फाइनली लाइव, ऑडियो इज वर्किंग। अरे रोनी, इतने दिनों के बाद क्या हाल चाल? कैसे हो? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम्स। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम्स। की हाल चाल? बाय द वे गाइस, जितने लोग स्ट्रीम पे नए आ रहे हो यार, स्ट्रीम का छोटू सा लाइक का वो एक बटन होगा, वो दबा देना, दबा देना, दबा देना। एंड देयर आर मल्टीपल कोड्स जो कि तुम लोगों को मिल जाएंगे, ठीक है, रिडीम कोड सेक्शन में डिस्कॉर्ड पे। तो जिसने डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन नहीं किया है वो डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो। मैं अभी एक्चुअली में मैंने कोड डाले नहीं ना, मैं कोड डाल देता हूँ पहले तो। हाँ, अच्छा ये वाला डाल चुका हूँ क्या मैं? ठीक है। अ, ठीक है। स्नैक्स जेड एच। ठीक है, और एक क्या था? एक मिनट, मैं बस जरा डिस्कॉर्ड पे कोड डाल रहा हूँ, ऐसे ना भूल जाऊंगा भाई मैं। ठीक है। हाँ फाइनली, ओके फाइनली कोड डाल दिए। हेलो हेलो प्रियंक भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। देखो नए 3 कोड्स हैं अभी के, तो तुम लोग रिडीम कर सकते हो। मैंने वो डिस्कॉर्ड पे डाल दिया है। एक प्राइमूस का है, बाकी 2 मोरा के हैं। तो जैसे मैंने दिख रहा होगा तुम लोग को, ये मैंने भी रिडीम करके रखे हैं, तो डाल लो, है ना? आ, एक से तुमको एक पूरा 160 प्रीमोस मिल जाएगा, और बाकी ये। अरे यार एंटी की बात मैं अभी नहीं करूंगा। एंटी एंटी वो सही है भाई, उसमें एंटी को मैं गलत नहीं बोलूंगा। अब वो गलती आप लोगों की, आप लोग एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हो कि भाई तुमको गेम सब कुछ फ्री में दे दे, तो वो गलत बात है। सब कुछ नहीं दे सकता। हाँ मैं करूंगा, ऑब्वियसली। यस आई विल डू दैट। अच्छा ये तो मैं कर चुका हूँ। बाय द वे पुराने भी देखो, कुछ कोड उसमें हैं जो अभी एक्टिव हैं, बट तुम लोग नहीं देखते तो आई डोंट नो, देख लेना। हाँ ये अपडेट तो बहुत प्यारा है, अपडेट्स तो प्यारे हैं, अपडेट्स प्यारे हैं। यार मेरे पे कितने पुल्स हुए हैं, मेरे को ये देखना जरा। क्या आज 10 पुल मारने लायक पुल होगा क्या? 4 यहाँ पे हैं अभी, 5 और 2 इधर से 7 है। 3 पुल अगर इकट्ठा कर लिया हमने तो हो जाएगा अपना मामला सेट। फिलहाल गाइजेस, वेलकम बैक टू अनदर स्ट्रीम। जितने लोग स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आ रहे हो, एवरीवन बढ़िया, और बताओ क्या हाल चाल? एंड लाइक का एक छोटू बटन दबा देना। डिस्कॉर्ड में नए कोड्स पड़े हुए हैं, तो जिसने डिस्कॉर्ड पे जो जो है वो तो रिडीम कर लो जाके। रिडीम कोड सेक्शन में मैंने 3 कोड डाल, मतलब 2 कोड मैंने डाले हैं, एक शायद मनीष भाई ने डाला था, है ना? मैं मतलब वो भी डाल देता, बट उन्होंने पहले मेरे से डाल दिया, तो फिर मैंने कुछ नहीं करा। बट हाँ, देर आर 3 न्यू कोड्स, तो आप रिडीम कर सकते हैं उन्हें, है ना? जस्ट सेइंग, मैंने तो दोनों अकाउंट में ऑडिट निकाल लिया है। बढ़िया यार, बहुत बढ़िया बात है, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस। हमको मिली ही नहीं है, क्या ही कर सकते हैं। बट फिलहाल मैं यार आर्गन क्वेस्ट से हूँ बहुत ज़्यादा खुश। तो मुझे तो यार आर्गन क्वेस्ट खेलने में मज़ा आ रहा है। थॉर भाई इन द न्यू पैच आई विल बाय 8 मिलियन विल आफ्टर दैट विल सी वन नॉट। कर सकते हो, वो भी कर सकते हो यार, आप पे तो वैसे भी बहुत पैसा है तो जा सकते हो। मुझे तो भाई तुम्हारा सच में प्रियंक भाई पता नहीं क्या सोच रहे हो, तुम्हारे माइंड में ऐसा क्या चलता है कि तुम्हें ऐसा लग रहा है कि महंगा है सस्ता है, मैं ये बचाऊं वो बचाऊं। अरे आराम से चिल मारो यार, गेम है भाई, खेलो बिंदास, हो जाएगा। जाएगा, इतना नहीं सोचना चाहिए। हाँ ओके, पहले मैं रेजेंस उड़ा दूँ, फिर उसके बाद मैं बिंदास चिल मोड में बयास की मैं खेलूँगा पूरा आर्कन क्वेस्ट।
Off to the freezer. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Show no mercy. Yes! A little amuse-bouche.
और बताओ क्या कर रहे हो आजकल। रोनी किधर गया वो। कुछ नहीं पता, क्या पता न्यू कार व्हीकल लॉन्च कर दे 1.4 में। हाँ वो भी हो सकता है। देखो उसमें कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है टेक्निकली। तुम्हें वो गेम, भाई हर एक गेम का अपना एक अर्निंग मॉडल होगा। कोई गेम फ्री में कोई क्यों बनाएगा, इतनी मेहनत करना, इतने लोगों को सैलरी देना, सर्वर मेंटेन करना, इतना सारा तामझाम करना, कोई फ्री में क्यों ही करेगा, मेरे को ये बताओ। तो उन्हें भी पैसे बनाने ना कहीं से तो। अब ये, अब देखो कोई गेम है जेंशिन जो कि कैरेक्टर पे 50-50 निकाल के वहाँ पे तुमसे करवाता है कि भाई तुम यहाँ पे कैरेक्टर के लिए तुम पैसे डालो, यहाँ पे तुम प्रीमोज रिचार्ज करो, ठीक है। और कोई तुमसे कहता है तुम भाई एक काम करो फॉन्स खरीदो या फिर एनुलेट उसके लिए खरीदो, आउटफिट के लिए। कैरेक्टर नहीं निकालोगे तो तुम्हारे कंटेंट के लिए लग सकते हैं, पर कैरेक्टर गाड़ी नहीं निकालोगे या स्किन नहीं निकालोगे तो तुम्हारा कंटेंट में कुछ नहीं हार्म है, ठीक है। तुम स्टिल सारे गेम का सारे मजे ले सकते हो, बस कंटेंट ही तो, मतलब तुम्हारे पास कुछ स्किन ही तो नहीं होगी ना भाई। कहीं ना कहीं तो सबको सेक्रीफाइस करना पड़ेगा। एज एन F2P तुम एक्सपेक्ट करो कि तुम्हें सब कुछ मिल जाए, तो नहीं होना चाहिए वो चीज़। तो मैं भी नहीं यकीन करता कि भाई F2P में सबको सब कुछ दे दे, फिर तो भाई गेम का मतलब ही नहीं बना ना कुछ। गेम गेम बनाने वालों को भी तो कुछ होना चाहिए ना, तो उनके लिए कुछ है ही नहीं भाई। वो फॉन्ट्स बराबर है, बराबर है, तुमको लग रहा है कि तुम्हें मिलना चाहिए, वो दैट इस बिहेवियर को इंटाइटलमेंट बिहेवियर बोलते हैं कि हमें लग रहा है हमें मिलना चाहिए। भाई वो तुमको बहुत अच्छा ऑलरेडी वो दे रहे हैं तुम्हें। उस गेम की पीटी सिस्टम इतनी अच्छी है, गाचा सिस्टम उस गेम का इतना बढ़िया है, ठीक है। और वो काफ़ी सारी चीज़ें हैं जिसको तुम गाचा, नॉन गाचा में भी हैं गाड़ियाँ। देखो इस वर्जन में 3 गाड़ियाँ आई हैं, आ रही हैं, एक ही तो गाचा पे है, 2 तुम खरीदो। तुम्हें बग्गी जो है वो तुम खरीद सकते हो, छोट जो साइकिल है तुम वो खरीद सकते हो, खरीदो। कौन कह रहा तुमको जेट्स की खरीदना ही है, मतलब ऐसा कोई ज़रूरी तो लिखा नहीं ना कहीं पे कि तुमको ये चाहिए, लेना ही लेना है, वरना भाई तुम एंड गेम नहीं ख़त्म कर पाओगे, तुमको ये कंटेंट करने को नहीं मिलेगा, कुछ नहीं है ऐसा, सारे कंटेंट तुम कर पाओगे। खैर अब एनटी की बातें एनटी के टाइम पे करेंगे, वो अभी जंक्शन है, जंक्शन टाइम, तो जंक्शन की बातें करते हैं। 7.0 में अच्छा अपडेट है, हाँ अपडेट अच्छा है। चीज़ें सब है बढ़िया चल दिख रहा है, बस थोड़ा सा इनको अपना गाचा सिस्टम नहीं तो रिवॉर्ड सिस्टम को थोड़ा सा बेटर करने की ज़रूरत है। थोड़ा तो F2P फ्रेंडली करो, मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रिक्ट है जंक्शन का, ठीक है, क्योंकि फिर इनका एंड गेम कंटेंट के साथ क्लैश करता है, तो वो बहुत दिक्कत है। चलो खैर फिलहाल हम एक्ट 2 की स्टार्टिंग कर रहे हैं, तो लेट्स सी। कल हमने एक्ट 1 खत्म किया था नए आर्कन क्वेस्ट का 7.0 के क्या नाम है, चैप्टर कौन सा, चैप्टर 7 एक्ट 1 हमने कल खत्म किया था. टुडे विल टुडे वी विल बी स्टार्टिंग विद चैप्टर 7 एंड एक्ट 2. सो आ जाओ, लेट्स जंप राइट इनटू इट. मजा आएगा. कल भाई, कल क्या प्यारी लंबी स्टोरी थी, मतलब बहुत बड़ा अपडेट था. बहुत तगड़ी, बहुत लंबी स्टोरी थी, बट मज़ा आया मेरे को करके यार. 6 घंटे आई थिंक सो स्ट्रीम करा मैंने कल, मज़ा आ गया लेकिन करने में. मैंने तो आज कंप्लीट कर दिया एक्ट 2 मेन अकाउंट पे. मेरा आज होगा अब, मेरा तो स्ट्रीम ही है. चलो देखते हैं. आप भी बने रहें हमारे साथ और इन्जॉय करें. जिसने कर लिया है वो भी देख सकते हैं, और जिसने नहीं किया है वो तो देखो, बढ़िया है, इंजॉय करो. अपने अकाउंट पे चाहे आप
It sure
स्किप
is
मार
cold
सकते हो,
today.
है ना,
I wonder how much
एंड यू कैन
heavier the
एंजॉय
snow's
विद
gonna
अस.
get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
ओके, हम अपने टिकट हैं.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Yeah, it is freezing, but why the hell are you here out, buddy? Freezing yourself. भाई मैंने कल इतना एपिक चीज़ें देखी हैं ना, आज देखना है मेरे को. आज एपिकनेस दिखेगी या फिर क्या दिखेगा मुझे भी नहीं पता, बट देखना है.
I think I'll leave the Lelet question until after the show's over.
Then I'll go
Then
find.
I'll go find Odette.
ठीक है.
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere.
हाँ.
Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya?
Looks like a Tonya
Let's
क्या होता है भाई?
see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces.
It's Mitya?
Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it.
Chugna.
Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again.
ठीक है.
Oh
अबे
no,
क्या इसमें वही होने
it
वाला है
looks
क्या?
like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
ठीक है. Okay, let's go. Prima ballerina of Fatuis. आई अंडरस्टैंड, गाना नहीं डाल सकते थे, पर कुछ तो सब्स्टिट्यूट नॉन डाल सकते थे भाई. ये गाना डाल सकते थे, और जब उसका कॉपीराइट क्लेम नहीं मारते तो यार बढ़िया हो जाता था सबके लिए. ये सारी चीज़ें हैं ना जो जंक्शन में बुरी हैं. ये जो ऐसे अलग क्वेस्ट के टाइम में ना बकचोदी कर देते हैं फालतू वाली, वो बड़ी गंदी लगती है मुझे. दिस कुड हैव हैंडल्ड अ लॉट बेटर वे, इन अ लॉट बेटर वे, बट ना इनको तो अपनी ऐसी की तैसी करानी है भाई. ठीक है. और ये वाईटी मादर जात, ठीक है भाई, गाड़ मराने गया भाई वाईटी. मैं लिटरली बता रहा हूँ, वाईटी छोड़ दूंगा बहनचोद. अच्छी खासी मतलब, अबे एक तो मेरा फोन ऑन है बहनचोद, जीरो कैसे हो सकता है मार की चूत इसकी. मैं रेज कर रहा हूँ खाम खाम में, बट करना पड़ेगा ना भाई, क्या कर रहे हैं.
As it marks the first
Chan.
attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnaya
ओह
ballet,
क्लासिक शस्नान बैलेट.
Seeker.
आहा,
To
उडेट की मदर
commemorate
वाला.
this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
Oh man, that's a good one. That's a first actually. आर्कन कुछ तो क्रेजी है, और वाइटी उससे भी ज्यादा बड़ा क्रेजी है. मैं जो जीरो के वॉचिंग, ये लो प्रियांक भाई भी बैठे हैं चैट में, 2 लोग हैं जो चैट में हैं, लेकिन गांड माराने के लिए उसको जीरो की वॉचिंग दिखानी है भाई. ओ भाई क्या बात है. ऑल द स्पेशल पीपल इन द मिडल्स. हाँ, अलोयशा. अलोयशा कब आया भाई? ये तो दिखाया भी नहीं गया. अलोयशा वाज हियर टू.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist?
I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me.
Huh.
And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid.
भाई ये
in our
बंदा
thinking,
मेरी
Sarge.
एनर्जी के साथ है वर्किंग आवर्स एंड नॉन वर्किंग आवर्स जस्ट अ सोशल कंस्ट्रक्ट
Already?
जब मन आए तब तुम काम करो
I was
गांचो
kinda hoping to
बस
soak
काम
up the
करो
atmosphere for a little longer, but no. Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
ये
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonia's age. Excuse me? Are you Tonia?
हाँ
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
no what happened to you
What's
Kyuchi
wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
how can
Maybe
it
she
not be
caught a cold on the way
nothing
here because of the weather?
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I
know,
guess.
it's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
uh-huh
Let's wait it out for now. You'd
mercenary
be
है
lucky not to
Shram
freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
uh-huh
Let's wait and see.
yep
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of
technically
it,
बात तो
there's
सही
a
बोला लौंडा
small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no
Technically.
trouble at all.
theater
Wait
stuff
here,
है
I'll be right back.
okay Jaimov who is a theater stuff
What
चला
a
गया
kind gentleman. Very good. My wife
Check it
and
out.
daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
uh-huh
So, are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed
After
squad will be
Operation
sent to
Showtime.
collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
uh-huh that's
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
huh
Time to get to
नहीं
work.
अभी
I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
well I'm looking for Odette
A fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now.
well she's
Sorry,
sort
but
of
that
a
area is
fan
currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Huh.
अच्छा
Bad
अलवेशा
timing,
क्रू
I
में
guess.
होगा
Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
बात तो ये भी सही है अच्छा 1 घंटा निकल भी गया
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets?
How has he still not returned?
Don't
I
you
was
think
thinking
थोड़ा
the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might
yes
have happened to him?
that's the right
Whatever
question.
the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty
Oh
promises and fail to
चोंटे
deliver.
वो बंदे ने
Well,
काम करने गया.
I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
अच्छा एक तो बंदा अपनी इंसानियत दिखा के लेने गया है ब्लैंकेट, तुम उसमें
You
बकचोदी कर
seem
रहे हो.
anxious, Mr. Valeri.
क्या गांडू
It's
ऐप है
been
भाई
nearly
यूट्यूब.
4
क्या
hours
गांडू है
since I
भाई
left the
यूट्यूब.
armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a
means there
snowstorm
are
like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya,
नीचे.
and a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me.
बात तो
That
सही है.
guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Oh. ठीक है.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything?
Uh,
Oh,
I'm here to
right.
see
I
Odette.
assumed you were looking for me and Vodenitsa. Odette's still backstage. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Yep, that's quite a
Is
snowstorm.
weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city.
ठीक है.
Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay
What?
cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Should I go with you?
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms.
Yo,
Besides,
Mudassir bhai,
I work here
hello.
while you're an audience member.
Welcome to
I
the
should be the one to do it.
stream. You should not leave alone, bro.
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm,
ये
you
क्या हो गया?
gotta look
नीचे
after your
इसकी 20
toes
है.
above all else.
19 है, bro.
Heading out, my man? Be careful.
20, 10,
I've been
20,
told
20.
the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick
उसके
look
बारे
at
में
the
बात
situation
करेंगे हम
out
लोग
there.
बाद में आराम से एंटी की स्ट्रीम पे है. अभी मैं जेंशिन के बीच में एंटी की बात करने का मेरा कोई मन नहीं है, ब्रो. बाय द वे, आए हैं तो लाइक कर देना.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right.
That's what we
There's
all
no one
feel
out
like.
there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched.
हाँ
to
तो
me.
बेटे एक काम कर, चल चल
You
चल
wanna
चल
go
तू बाहर
outside
निकल,
and
बाहर
see?
निकल पहन के
I,
पकौड़े.
for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
You are the sensible one. Hello,
This
Zagan
just turned from
bro,
a
welcome
minor
to the
delay into a major
stream.
hassle.
We can
All
only
good,
hope
all
that
good.
our
आप
friend who
बताओ
went to
कैसे
fetch
हो?
the blankets just ditched
How's
us and went
going?
home.
How's
Is it really
thing
that
for
bad?
you?
But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Well,
What are you all still doing here?
there's a promotion for
It's
299 and the
snowing
which one will you go for? कौन सा promotion भाई?
So now we're stuck here?
What sort of
Oh,
promotion
this
are we
is
talking about?
terrible.
By the way guys, this like कर दो
Luckily,
यार
it
stream पे
was
जितने
just
लोग
a
आ रहे
dress
हो.
rehearsal today, so
मतलब
there aren't too
Come
many
on.
people here. On the bright side, the
4 की
theater's
watching
always
है.
well stocked with
We
supplies.
can get at least 4 likes.
If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's all right. Odette?
I
Fine by me.
guess.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
Yeah.
What are you staring outside
मैं
and praying
बोलूँ
for,
या English
my
में.
man?
Whatever. It works
You anxious
both
to get
ways for
home
me.
too?
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop.
हाँ?
This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two
What
top
the hell?
stars in all
अभी
of
तो इसको साले को
Snezhnaya.
बाहर जाना था.
It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
ये
It's getting
बोला ना
colder.
भाई.
We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close
Yeah.
the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
Oh भाई. Okay, it's now starting. Okay. Okay, it's starting now. भाई. This is one hell of a picture. But let's go. See what's going on. Yeah, I don't have anything to do, so this is what I'm supposed to do. भाई साहब बकचोदी ना करें. ओके इन लोगों से बात करते हैं. Chuganov.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with.
Uh-huh.
You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat.
Uh-huh.
They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
ट्रिक तो अच्छी है बेटे. बात तो सही है.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless.
Actually
Tell me another
अच्छी
one.
ट्रिक है ये.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
Uh-huh.
And I am Chuganov, an
Entrepreneur.
If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
And I'm
Are you
Traveler.
really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs.
क्या
than I've
बात
ever
है.
heard
मजाक
of.
बढ़िया करते हो जगन भाई. बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया. बहुत रेयर प्रोडक्ट है. जिंदगी ही रेयर. ओके अंदर 2 लोग. हाँ. ओह आई थॉट यहाँ पे ओडेट और वो मिलेंगे मुझे. वार्डनिस्टा. बट टोनिया.
How
ओके.
are you feeling, Tonya?
टोनिया.
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
I
Chad
can
must take great
I
care
can
of his
help.
sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a
Nice
bunch of
one.
interesting characters.
Interesting characters.
Pretty cool, don't you think?
Well, in a way, yeah. In a way, yes. You're right. It's certainly a novel way.
Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life.
And now you got it. Ah, बेचारी cutie. कुछ तो करो traveler.
I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
बात तो सही है. And what are you two
My
discussing?
husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
Huh.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave. But don't drag me along. Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, entitle भोसड़ू वाइफ के पीछे पड़ने वाले चूमटी हैं. And our three, okay, नहीं. So one group is Aloysia and Vojanista. Other is Odette and I think so Staff, and then we have Mitya and Valerie. पहले Odette से निपट के आते हैं.
I have to say, even though today was a
Theater
rehearsal
stuff.
and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best
Check
I've
it
ever seen, even
out.
compared to an actual show.
Welcome to the
I
streams.
couldn't agree
Welcome
more.
to the
Especially
streams.
considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret.
Yes, you.
Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
I consider me a new fan,
Oh
Odette.
my,
भाई क्या
that's
कट सीन का
very
स्पॉइलर
flattering
मिले
of
मुझे
you.
मजा आ गया.
Thank you.
क्या
I'll
आज
make
कोई
sure to
गाली
save a
गलौज नहीं.
ticket for you when the show's
देखो जब तक कोई
performance
भड़वा
ready.
स्पॉट नहीं होता ना
This
क्यों
doesn't
गाली
seem
दूंगा
like
मैं.
the time or place
Once
to
I
bring up the
spot a
subject of
भड़वा,
Lilac. I
I
need a
will.
chance to speak with
मैं
her in
नहीं रुकता
private.
फिर. मुझे स्पॉइलर पसंद है. वाह वाह.
Fair.
That's a W.
Double standards.
That's a W, जगत भाई. That's a W.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Dangerous? How? Aloysia, what if the Bhadwa was one of us? He is definitely one of
I don't think
you.
it's ever been this lively backstage
One of
before.
you.
I didn't know you were coming today.
Haha.
Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
थोड़ा सा हाँ नुन्नू
I'm
सा.
with you. This could be
स्पॉइलर
just
की
the
वजह
chance
से
we
पूरा
need.
स्टोरी देखने का मन
Yeah,
करता है
but
इसलिए.
there's
वाह
a way
जी
to
वाह.
get some more info
क्या
out of
क्या
him.
बात कर दी है.
I want to
Shit.
know why he suddenly
ये
changed
बढ़िया
his
लगा मुझे.
stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vecha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
एक सेकंड ना. my bad. एक सेकंड ना. Some content is still pending localization. Zanko skin, story, new and other. Due to Apple the story on the official server. ठीक है. Got any content featuring it until it is finished? Okay, swimsuit वाला नहीं कर सकते. And we will push another bit. Thank you for patience. अच्छा, जानकू का पूरा इन्होंने बात कथन. एक सेकेंड ना. मेरे को एक चीज देख लेना तो जस्ट एंटी रिलेटेड है ना. मोमो देते. रेड में नहीं करा. अच्छा हाँ, उसके पास टेक्निकली सीएन है तो रेड नहीं खेलेगा. तो डजंट मैटर दैट मच. ओके, नॉट माय नेम. नॉट डजंट मैटर टू मी नाउ. छोड़ो चलो. वी आर बैक. वैसे ये साल वैरायटी स्ट्रीम होगी कि नहीं? होगी. हेलो मैक्स ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. बीच बीच में ऑडियो ग्लिच हो रहा है अभी 2 टाइम तो हुआ नहीं अभी मैं जस्ट ना मैं एंटी का वो आ गया ना बीटा तो मैं वो देख रहा था अभी मतलब स्ट्रीम खोलने से पहले मैं बीटा थोड़ा सा टेस्टिंग वगैरह कर रहा था यार थोड़ा सा इन्होंने बीटा के साथ हगा है तो मैं मेरी जो इतनी सारी जो पहले की प्रिपरेशन थी ना वो सारी उड़ गई जो पहले प्रिपेयर करके रखा था कि चलो भाई जब जैंकू आएगी जैसे तो टेस्टिंग में उतना ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं लगेगा मेरे को सालों ने कार्ट्रिजेस ही उड़ा दिए जो पहले से मेरे फार्म थे तो अब लोग फिर से घिसना पड़ेगा उसमें टेस्टिंग के लिए ताकि तुम लोगों को गाइड में डेटा निकाल के दे पाऊँ उसके लिए और घुस जाएगा मैंने लोग की प्रायोरिटाइज स्टफ ओवर माय ओन स्ट्रीम भाई मैं करूँगा एक्चुअली मैं टेंशन ना ले वैरायटी होगी 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 आपका आवाज़ कट के आया गेम साउंड भी कटा वो फिर भाई बफर हुआ है थोड़ा बहुत कुछ तो आपके एंड पे क्योंकि एक बार मुझे देख लेने दो क्या यहाँ पे कुछ हुआ क्या नहीं यहाँ तो कुछ नहीं दिखा रहा मुझे मेरा स्ट्रीम लैब्स बढ़िया है कोई बीटी नहीं है स्टार्ट वाइज साहब बढ़िया नो फ्रेम ड्रॉप नो नथिंग कुछ नहीं नड़ा तो हो सकता है वाईटी सर्वर का हो या फिर हुआ होगा फिर एक बार 4 टाइम हो गया हाँ तो फिर ये हो गया ये आपकी साइड का होगा या सबके साथ हो रहा है तो हो सकता है ये यूट्यूब का इशू क्योंकि भाई यूट्यूब का सर्वर आजकल बहुत चूतिया हो रखा है बहुत ज़्यादा चूतिया हो रखा है यूट्यूब का सर्वर ठीक है एंड अनदर थिंग और ये ऐसा नहीं कि सबके साथ हो रहा है ये रैंडम होता है कभी भी होता है किसी के बीच में भी ठीक है तो इट्स नॉट लाइक कि मेरी स्ट्रीम पे तुम्हें कंटिन्यूस मिलेगा किसी और के में नहीं मिलेगा नहीं तो मेरी स्ट्रीम पे बीच में कभी कुछ टाइम के लिए जब वो सर्वर पे लोड होगा ना जिस पे मेरा स्ट्रीम चल रही है तो फिर वो थोड़ा कुछ टाइम तक के लिए वो दिखाएगा इशू करेगा और ऐसा दूसरी जगह पे वैसे हम सब माइनक्राफ्ट का एक सर्वर परचेज करने का सोच रहेगा टाइम मिलेगा तो माइनक्राफ्ट खेलोगे डन सीन मेरे को थोड़ा डिटेल बता देना एक बार डीएम कर देना क्या डिटेल मतलब क्या है फिर मतलब 90% मेरा डन मान ले 90% डन मान ले बट 10% एक बार डिटेल बताने के बाद मैं बोलूँगा कंफर्म है ना पर एक चीज बोल सकते हो तुम लोगों को एंटी प्लेयर्स जैंकू मस्त है जैंकू मस्त है ठीक है चलो लेट्स गेट बैक इनटू द स्टोरी जो भी होगा डिटेल बता दियो मेरे को ऐसा कोई सीन नहीं सोच भी रहे हो क्या सोच रहे हो बता देना
I wonder what the issue is. The storm or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand
the meaning of life. Well, he's,
why,
I
hello,
guess,
ma'am.
too...
I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Huh. Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments
Major Valeri.
Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment.
क्या बात है?
I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety.
चलो मैं जा रहा
Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
And I'm Traveler.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
I don't think...
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Suja?
Yes, सीधा सवाल.
The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to...
अरे तेरी माँ का scarf.
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything.
क्या fights है bro? Genshin Archon quest always on pick है ना? I know that.
This pleasant chat will have to end here.
I understand, Mr. Mitya. Chalo, time for me to take the next step. Time flies one before you know the evening goes by.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day.
Yes.
We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary.
Yes.
In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer.
We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
वाह जी
A
वाह.
drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
ये एनिमो वाली है क्या?
Not bad.
She's not
Clear
animo,
selling
she
point
would
at
be
least.
hydro.
Could be a big hit.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
Yes. She is Vodinista and she is Hydro. Hydro.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here.
Wow.
I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up.
I hope थोड़ा सा दिमाग हो
I wonder
पाइमन
if
में.
she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse.
एक एनिमो आने वाला है. कौन है? वो है
Still,
ओजेट.
I should try and get
Ah,
back
sorry,
first
Odette.
thing tomorrow morning.
ये क्या नाम है यार? वेस्ना ही नाम है यार. नाम भूल रहा हूँ मैं. नाम बता दूंगा. नाम भूल रहा हूँ मैं. अभी कैरेक्टर्स के नाम थोड़े से उतने याद नहीं हुए ना, क्योंकि इरेगुलर खेल रहा हूँ जेनशिन. तो बता दूंगा मैं.
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
Black mist? What is black mist?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten.
हाँ
Come
सर
on,
वेस्ट नहीं है.
let's keep heading up.
नाम है. सही नाम बोला था
Onwards
भाई.
and upwards is the only way to survive.
दानिका वो है
Don't
दूसरी.
listen to a
हाँ
word
वेस्ट
those
नहीं है.
black mist cultists say.
सही नाम बोला.
Here we go again. The endless march towards survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is
Yeah.
creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
ये
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed
Chalo.
by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves.
Okay.
We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We
Heretics?
have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem.
भाई.
My body's about to give up on me. It's
वो
already
लौंडा.
starting to falter.
देख रहा हूँ सबसे पीछे. भाई जल्दी चल लो थोड़ा सा.
I can't do this anymore.
फॉन्टेन
I
जैसा
had enough of
डिजाइन
being
है.
forever on the run.
नहीं थोड़ा सा अलग है.
What's the point of it all?
हाँ बट सोफिस्टिकेटेड है लाइक फॉन्टेन, बट डिजाइन अलग है.
All this will pass eventually. I promise.
काफी शेज़नाया
Keep
कैरेक्टर्स का
fighting.
इनफैक्ट.
It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult
Soboleva.
of the black mist has poisoned your mind, Soboleva. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual
ये क्या
torture.
बकचोदी हुई है ये? अचानक
As
से
much
कहाँ
as
से
I
आया है?
detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I
फॉन्टेन
bid
की
you both
डिजाइन तो भाई
farewell.
है.
Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
So we are just gonna give up on
Fate
them?
always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare.
कौन से में
Their
है?
fate was
हाइड्रो भी
sealed
दिख रहा है,
from the
क्रायो भी
instant
दिख
they
रहा है,
entertained
इलेक्ट्रो भी
doubt.
दिख रहा है.
From then
इसका
on,
मैं कहीं
the
भी
outcome
स्पॉट
was
नहीं कर
both
पाया हूँ एक्चुअली में.
inevitable
विजन
and irreversible.
या स्टेलर
Let's go.
लिंचपिन व्हाटएवर. इसका कहीं देखने के लिए नहीं मिला. जियो भी दिख रहा है डिजाइन में, वो क्रिस्टल्स. साला इसका लिंचपिन या विजन जो भी है
Torgov and Soboleva
वो
are
जाए.
gone.
ये
I never
क्रायो
thought that they
नहीं
would
है
come when even they
मोस्ट
would be
लाइकली.
swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me
Mixture.
now. Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good.
देखो एक ओडेट है
Well,
और एक
We
कंफर्म
should make the most
सरित्सा
of the precious
क्रायो.
moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really?
भाई मैं सपना देख रहा था. Don't tell me this shit.
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong?
Is it morning already? What sounds like it's
क्या
coming
scene है
from
बे?
next door. I should check.
देखना चाहिए. फिर भी उसका क्या लेना देना, काम का नहीं है तो भी आ सकते हैं जे यूनिट.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
What happened to them?
बेहोश कैसे हो गया? और ये दोनों वही हैं. Oh, you can sense it in your bone. This is what death looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this moment before?
Huh.
Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Let me take a look.
हाँ, मेजर वैलर है, कमांडर वेल. नहीं, स्टेलर क्रिस्टलाइज नहीं आएगा, बट जे यूनिट तब भी निकाल सकते हैं ना. उसका जरूरी नहीं कि स्टेलर से ही लेना देना हो. हालांकि वो मुझे नहीं लगता कि वो जिए होगा, पर उसका यूनिट फिक्स नहीं है. क्रायो ही है. मतलब मैंने तो एटलीस्ट नहीं देखा.
No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
It
Could they
sure
have had
is.
pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
Agreed.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
Suicide हो नहीं सकता, so you
Who was
suggesting
the
they're
first
murder?
to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
You mean an intruder? No,
नहीं
not
आ
possible.
नहीं आ रहा
I
क्योंकि
slept with the door
रिएक्शंस
last night
फिक्स
as a
है ना.
precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open
लूनर
it.
वाले तीनों रिएक्शंस हम लोगों को
Everyone,
पता था
split
कि
into
लूनर
pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding
लूम
or any signs
चार्ज
of
और
suspicious
क्रिस्टलाइज है.
activity.
वैसे हमको
I'll
पता है
follow up with
स्टेलर
a
के
full
तीनों
search
आ
of
रहे
my
हैं.
own shortly.
राइम
Go.
ग्रास,
There is no time to waste.
स्टेलर सुपर कंडक्ट, तीनों पता है हमको. मतलब स्टेलर कंडक्ट वो हमको पता है, इसलिए नहीं आ सकता. अनाउंस पहले हो जाता
Nothing
वरना.
on your end either? Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
Like,
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door?
Yes.
Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
Rhyme grass,
No,
cryo
there's
plus
nothing like that. If people
dendro.
were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If
तीसरा भी
anyone
पता
came in
था.
during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for
ये
them to
पता
avoid
तो
leaving
चल गया था
footprints or water stains.
2 वर्जन पहले ही. Hello
This can
Karan
only mean
bhai,
one thing.
welcome to the
It's like one of those murder
stream.
mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Technically ये भी बात सही है.
Right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us.
हो सकता है
Looking at
जगत
who
भाई,
the
हो
killer
सकता है.
targeted and the clean entry and exit,
Not sure, हो भी सकता है.
it all adds up. I know what this
पर
is.
मेरे हिसाब से
It's
5 स्टार को
obvious
मिलने
now
के
that I
चांसेस
think about
ज्यादा
it.
हैं.
What is? What have you figured out?
या हो सकता 4 को भी
Both
दे दे
victims
यार.
were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning. Such
How can you
ruthless
think ये
methods.
planned है bro?
This was your doing, wasn't it? Lelik.
Lelik?
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Snezhnaya. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
बताओ. फटीग में क्यों
now,
आता?
huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Snezhnaya at the Snezhnograd. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Snezhnaya cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
So he really was threatened.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me.
Okay.
Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes.
Yeah.
Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Holy moly. क्या लेलक को पकड़ लेंगे क्या? ओडेट के चेहरे के एक्सप्रेशन तो कुछ अलग से हैं.
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this?
And
Odette
are you
really
sure?
is Lelek,
Yes,
seems
if.
out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire.
Agreed.
What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases.
Yes.
Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical
भाई
to mine.
गांव की रोड क्या दिखा रहे हैं? बारिश के बाद सारी
Why do
ग्रीन
you
की
suddenly
मजा ही
feel
आता
the
है ना?
need to speak in Lelik's defense?
Defense? Oh, no. It's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share
Welcome
my
back,
point of
Priyank
view.
bhai.
Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
And how would
The
she
case
know?
is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please
Pop
do not
करते हुए
prevent
नजर आ
others
भाई.
from
पता
expressing
है,
their
I
opinions so
understand. मेरा
early
खुद का
on in the
मन होता है
discussion.
यार ऐसे टाइम पे कहीं
Even
गांव
so,
में होने
there's
चाहिए.
no denying that the recent
सबसे
threat
बढ़िया.
received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelik is right here among us. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
No, you don't.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And
True.
whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice.
Yes.
Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
Every one of us.
Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Yes. Be in a pair or a 3. That would be even better. And
You're right, that was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily,
Knee-jerk reaction.
no one suspected my identity.
Hello.
Oh, phew. It's
And
just
you guys
you.
are.
I thought someone was eavesdropping.
हाँ जैसे
Since
बात कर
Bodhi
रहे
and
तो हो
Lisa
सकता
and I
है.
were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rocot members first.
I would want to avoid that.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4...
And what are you counting?
Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rocot. Now, Lelek.
Oh.
It must be so
भाई पता
exhausting.
नहीं क्यों हमारे
I
यहाँ
just wanna
स्मार्टफोन
give her a
डिलीवरी नॉट
hug.
अवेलेबल दिखा रहा है.
I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rocot, let alone be Lelek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Huh.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
She doesn't seem like the type to kill innocent people.
Lelek may not follow orders from the Rocot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor.
True,
We need
true.
to confront her face to face.
Do you
Cute
think she'd
voice
really
hai.
admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
Are we sure gonna confront her?
Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lelek, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first.
What?
None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
Yes.
So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
Cover for you. And what it is like. Alright.
Yes, I'm Lelek. And no, I'm not the
इसने
murderer.
accept कर लिया.
And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard.
Huh.
But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
But still, you should not
Are
be
you
rash.
sure you
Make
don't
this.
need a second opinion?
Yes.
Given the circumstances. Mr. Valeri! What?
भाई बंदी तो खिला दी. भाई सीधा सीधा announcement.
So, Odette is Lelek?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now.
Yes.
Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed two people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this
बस शैटर
really the
के लिए
truth,
कोई
Miss
बफ
Odette?
आएगा शायद या स्टोरी खत्म हो जाएगा शैटर के लिए
That's
नहीं आने वाला
confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are
Yo.
you seriously buying this? Hey, officer!
Lucifer.
She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik. And that is exactly what the real
कुछ नहीं
culprit
आने वाला अभी
wants.
ओवरलोड
I don't
ओवरलोड
want to be
ऑलरेडी
the
बफ हुआ
scapegoat who
था
lets the murderer get away with this crime.
फाउंटेन में
Despite all the accusations,
बढ़िया बढ़िया
she made
बढ़िया
the
तुम
smart
बताओ
choice.
की हालचाल
A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
यस
Thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice.
यस
Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand.
तो उसमें कुछ करा होगा
You're
तुमने
welcome
कांडी
to keep an
अपना
eye on me
लूसीफर
around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
Ugh. For my
For-
wife and daughter's sake,
वाह
I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just
No.
wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
You think you can settle the score with Lelek? You wish, bro. You wish. And not even bro. You wish, Unc.
Good work, Lelik Guard Team. And Lelik too. Here, have some hot water.
Dark humor only. Isn't that peak? Dark humor के नाम पे ना कुछ भी नहीं दिखाना चाहिए एक चीज़ बोलता हूँ ये मेरा पर्सनल अपना ओपिनियन है तो बुरा लगे तो तुम्हारे ऊपर है यार तुम्हारी जैसी मर्जी ठीक है बट जो मेरे मन में मैं साफ बोलता हूँ आज के टाइम पे और ये सिर्फ तुम्हारे लिए नहीं ये लाइन जो भी मैं बोलने वाला हूँ ना ये डार्क ह्यूमर के लिए डार्क ह्यूमर के नाम पे ना आजकल इतने चूतिए लौंडे हैं सिर्फ तुम्हारी बात नहीं कर रहा मैं तो तुम्हारा कंटेंट बहुत ज़्यादा देखा भी नहीं है उस टाइम पे जब तुमने स्टार्टिंग शेयर किया था मैंने तब देखा था वो सही थे कोई दिक्कत नहीं थी उनमें डार्क ह्यूमर के नाम पे ना इतने चूतिए भौंसड़े वाले भरे हैं ना जिनको लगता है कि यस हम अभी भी नए नए मुर्ग अंडे से निकले हैं ये डार्क ह्यूमर है अरे इनको समझ में नहीं आता तो ये ऐसा नहीं है कि ये होता नहीं भोसड़ी वालों जब तुम्हारी उम्र 10 साल हो जाएगी ना 10 साल 15 साल बाद ना तुमको समझ में आएगा कि क्या है होता है डार्क ह्यूमर ये डार्क ह्यूमर नाम की चूतियापा जो चीज़ है ना कुछ आज के टाइम पे वो कुछ लोगों ने एकदम स्प्रेड आउट कर दी है और लोगों ने उसको अडेप्ट कर बच्चों ने अडेप्ट कर दिया ठीक है बड़े नहीं अडेप्ट करे हैं बच्चे ही हैं जो अडेप्ट करने वाले हैं अब ऑब्वियसली थोड़ा विद टाइम वो बच्चे थोड़े बड़े हो चुके हैं ये जो डार्क ह्यूमर का नाम का चोत भांगड़ा है ना ये भोसड़ी के सबसे बड़ा कांडूपना है मतलब एक तो मीठे हो गए हैं आजकल ठीक है फुल ऑन मीठे हो गए मैं तो खुला बोल रहा हूँ एक तो आधे से ज़्यादा मीठे भरे हैं मीठेपना को अपने छुपाने के लिए ना आधों को क्या हो गया हम दिखाएंगे डार्क ह्यूमर ओह इट्स अ फॉर्म ऑफ कॉमेडी अरे मेरा लंड कॉमेडी है भाई कॉमेडी बहुत अच्छी चीज़ होती है बहुत अच्छी चीज़ होती है उसे ढंग से करा जा सकता है ये डार्क ह्यूमर है ना ये कॉमेडी में करे ना कॉमेडी की गांड मत मारो साफ सीधी बात है गाली देना कोई दिक्कत नहीं है मैं भी दे रहा हूँ पर उसको गाली की तरह एक्सेप्ट करो कि हाँ भाई ये है इसको ये मत बोलो कि ये दिस इज द फॉर्म ऑफ अ कॉमेडी तुम्हें समझ में नहीं आती तो अरे भोसड़े के कुछ भी नहीं आता मतलब अभी क्या वही है ना मैं कुछ वो और वाईटी भी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ वरना मेरे को बोलने के लिए तो ऐसी चीज़ें कि मैं बोल दूँ तो अभी वो थोड़ा बवाल वही है। तो बस मतलब इतना सा है, लोगों को समझ में नहीं आता कि दो शब्दों का मतलब तुम खुद में कुछ भी इन्वेंट कर रहे हो, अपने आप को जस्टिफाई करने के लिए कुछ भी इन्वेंट कर दे रहे हो बस, कि हाँ यार ये मेरे, अरे तुम्हें पसंद है मान लिया, कि तुमको लगता है हाँ कि ये ठीक है, पर ऐसा थोड़ी नहीं कि वो एक्चुअली में वैलिडेट सबको ही कर दे। और आज के टाइम पे ना लोगों को लग रहा है कि यार नंबर ज्यादा बड़े हैं, तो ज्यादा लोग अगर उसको सही बोलेंगे ना तो गलत सही हो जाएगा, वो वैलिडेशन मिल जाता है कि अगर हाँ एक लोग को पसंद है या 1 लाख लोगों को पसंद है, 1 करोड़ को पसंद आ गया, तो दैट इज अ राइट थिंग। भोसड़ी की गलत चीज गलत ही रहेगी, चाहे 1 लाख लोग भी आके उसको बोल दे नहीं ये सही है। वो किसी के इतने सबके साथ एक साथ झुंड में सही बोलने से वो कोई गलत चीज सही नहीं हो जाती। मेरा सिंपल सा फंडा है। तो ऐसे जो जितने चूतिए हैं ना, मेरा उनके कंटेंट से दूर दूर तक ऐसे देख के ऐसे होता है, बट निकलो भोसड़ी वालों, जाओ तुम और तुम्हारी ऑडियंस खुश रहे जिंदगी में भाई। तुम समझ गए होगे कहाँ मैं बोल रहा हूँ, ठीक है। मैं रहा होता, तुम भोसड़ी वालों खुश रहो अपनी जिंदगी में, झाड़ नहीं चाहिए मुझे जिंदगी में तुम लोगों से कोई इंटरेक्शन। मैं खुश हूँ, बहुत खुश हूँ। खैर, लेट अस कम बैक टू द स्टोरी।
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so
मैं बिल्कुल
now
अवॉइड
I've been
करता हूँ
told
उस
I
शो
have to
को।
guard Lelek with him.
मैं अवॉइड नहीं
Shouldn't
करता
you
हूँ,
be
मैं
facing my way if you're
डिलीट
guarding
मार
me?
देता हूँ सामने दिखने
At
के
the
बाद भी।
moment, it looks more like
मेरे
you're
को
my
मत रिकमेंड करो भाई
bodyguards.
साहब ये सारी चीजें।
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them
बात तो
also.
सही बोल रहे हो। अब
Don't worry,
आते हैं
Tonya.
बैक टू द
We'll
मर्डर
get through
मिस्ट्री।
this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
यस।
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
Hmm? You're gonna miss us, huh?
Huh.
Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Yeah, that's a cutie, bro.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Wow, Za.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya.
And you are cute too. Oh ho ho.
All right, let's swing to
मुझे
it.
नहीं समझना
I
घटिया डार्क
promise to
ह्यूमर
give
में
you
ऐसा
the
सिंपल।
pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
Business. I'm not. She's not getting carried away. उसने कहा है वो पास देगी तो वो पास देगी। ओ भाई। Finally, we are able to hear some song, some music. सालों ने अब तक म्यूट करके रखा था। भाई क्या बात है, क्या बात है
Don't
यार।
be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
हाँ।
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
बस सीधा पेल देती है।
No. You sound nervous, lass.
घंटा।
Oh, wait, but how? Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still. How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well,
Miss
it's
Vodyanitsa.
just we water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
स्कर्ट टाइम एंड
I'm
कोलम्बिना
impressed,
के
I
टाइम
didn't
बढ़िया
take
कुछ
you for a
म्यूजिक
man
आया
of
था,
culture,
फिर
but
बहुत
you're
टाइम हो
clearly
गया।
rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret.
बेटे
Anyway, we
कुछ तो
spent so
छुपा
much
रहा है
time
तू.
together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm
इसका
singing when
हाँ
I'm
वो
around
है
you from
इसका
now
का
on.
ललाबाई और कोलम्बिना के सॉन्ग
Hey,
बढ़िया
what are
थे
you
बढ़िया थे.
implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens, why
खैर
would
पी
I
रही
do a
होगी
thing
तो तू
like
खाड़ क्या
that?
लेगा चोमटे.
It's getting
दुनिया सो
late.
गए.
We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight.
भाई साहब रात भी
To
हो गई.
guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
Yes.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we
अबे
won't
तो
have
तू
any
जग ले.
trouble.
जग लेना चचा.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
An
Fine
excellent
by
idea.
me.
This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I
वाह.
expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations.
Field operations, okay.
That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
वाह जी वाह जी वाह. ठीक है. हाँ.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
I'm not some sleepy.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
भाई कोई क्या समझेगा मुझे नहीं पता बट वैलरी मुझे कूल लग रहा है अकाउंट में लाने के लिए. वैलरी इज गुड. हाँ. वैलरी इज एक्चुअली कूल.
I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want
पावरफुल
to
भी
ask
है
before she
एंड
wakes up.
इम्पैक्ट है लौंडे पे.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
You're awake.
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
Are you sure you want to talk to me? Because
had
I
a
want to
hunch
talk to
that
you as well.
wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Shall we? Yeah. नहीं तो मैं म्यूट नहीं हूँ.
I just
आपके
had a
पीछे देख
simple
रहे हो क्या?
question for you, really. It's, Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
It's all happened so fast.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Well, do you
No.
miss her?
She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss.
Uh-huh.
And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
ओ भाई मेरे आवाज जा रही है मेरी स्ट्रीम पे. मेरे को दिख रहा है रे बाबा. कुछ नहीं म्यूट है. आपने अब ऑडियो उड़ा दी है क्या? हाँ. आप पीछे देख रहे हो या फिर आपने उड़ा दिया है ऑडियो? कुछ तो दिक्कत है. मेरा ऑडियो
I
हमेशा
think
से
she
चल
and
रहा है.
Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
हाँ. I think she doesn't know the particular. She didn't know the full details. Yeah.
Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though.
Okay.
When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me.
Yep.
I trained under Rosaline.
Okay.
It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I
Okay.
was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation.
फेयर
Every
लेडी के
day
थे
was
लेने.
a struggle against the cold, pain,
हाँ, मैं
and
टेक्निकली
fatigue.
उसको पेल के
And most
खत्म
nights, I
तो कर ही
struggled
दिया.
to fall asleep.
हमारी
After enduring all
ने.
that,
थोड़ा भाई आप आपके फोन
I've
में
become
देखो तो
almost
ऑडियो
immune
कटा
to
है
the sensation of
था या नहीं.
pain. I suppose that was the
अब भाई मैं
cost of
चलती स्ट्रीम पे
survival.
नहीं कर सकता ना ये चीज.
Surely, any child who had to experience that
वो मैं
would
स्टार्ट
grow
में
to
या कुछ
hate her
बीच में
lot
रोक
in
के करता
life.
तो अलग बात है.
Don't you think?
अब मुझे भी नहीं पता ना कब कितनी देर होगी उस चीज को. Well, you
So,
have
I
already
put an
paid an
equal
enormous
amount of
price.
effort into my ballet. Because
अबे
in
ये
my
सो रहा
young
है ये.
mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet.
अभी
She
आ रही है
knew
ऑडियो
my
इतना
heart
बताओ जगत
wasn't
भाई.
in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed.
Okay, and then?
I told her, you don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother.
Holy moly!
She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance.
Huh.
But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment.
Maybe
and then left. After
she
that,
was
she never
deliberately
interfered
harsh.
with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
She was definitely
She
a proud
was.
person.
But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
So this was a gift from her?
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes.
Glitchy
But
tha,
also
okay.
her way of keeping an eye on people.
हो
She
सकता है.
knew the location of every piece of core Ignis.
Huh.
If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating.
Wow.
So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core
तो आपकी
Ignis.
आवाज जहां आ रहा
It gave
था
them a profound
अब आ रहा
sense
है.
of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles.
Okay.
But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder,
Okay.
did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared. So I said some really awful things. I
Huh.
guess she didn't leave anything
आ
behind.
नहीं रहा था अब आ रहा है पीछे
Not
करने
that
पे.
I expected
हाँ
her
तो फिर वो
to.
ग्लिच होगा.
It's fine.
ग्लिच या वाईटी
It's
सर्वर
just
का
a
पंगा
bit
कुछ
of
तो
a
रहेगा.
shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Well, Sandra told me you two had settled things.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
Yeah, she said Arlecchino gave Rosalind some advice.
No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
I think you should go and see the nave.
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
Yep.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja.
Yes.
Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
Yes.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
Battle weapon?
Completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
Okay, so that's what they are doing at Experimental Design Bureau.
Yes. The weapons development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Are you sure? Let's not forget that you are also a Fattus.
I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know.
मैंने cutscene में देखा था आप सब बेहोश हो गए थे और
I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
चलो देखते हैं.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Yeah. What? You made me jump, bro.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
I
Sure.
think. You want to sleep, traveler? क्या चोंटिया है पना है? How could you sleep?
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Huh. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep. Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
ठीक है. Okay, हम फिर ड्रीम में जा रहे हैं. कल ब्लैक मिस्ट वाला हुआ था जिसमें 2 पिल गए. आज क्या होगा?
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
I don't know where this, and yet it feels strangely familiar.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads.
What was it called
What was
again?
it called again?
A star key? Or key star?
भाई ऐसा क्यों लग रहा? 5
The
स्टार है.
person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
Yes. भाई साहब ये ब्लू मिस्ट है टेक्निकली. सियान मिस्ट, ब्लू मिस्ट, नॉट द ब्लैक मिस्ट फॉर श्योर.
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Hey, tough guy.
तुम लोग जाओ, मैं होल्ड कर रहा हूँ. I don't want you guys involved here. अच्छा बैरियर लगा हुआ है. ओके क्रायो कहीं से तो लगा.
Backup is here.
Shut up. Run faster.
Come on. हाँ जी. ये सब टाइम क्यों रुक गया बे?
Here they come again! Get ready!
You wanna fight? Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. चलो चलो तुम लोग आगे चलो. I am behind you.
All right, here comes another one.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
ट्रैवलर को होना चाहिए. रुको जरा 1 सेकेंड. हाँ ठीक है. बीच में नेट को अपनी ऐसे की तैसे क्यों करानी थी मुझे नहीं पता. मेरे राउटर के राउट को कुछ तो दिक्कत हुआ है. जस्ट 1 सेकेंड रुकना.
Monsters ahead of us.
Okay,
The black
चलो,
mist
ठीक है.
behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
Backup is here.
अबे तेरी खरगोश की. खरगोशरी के. चल तेरी भैंस की. मुझे भी नहीं पता क्या मैंने ऐड आ गया था कुछ ऐसा करते ट्रैवलर को सारे एलिमेंट एक टाइम पे यूज करने देते इनके मजा आ जाता. वो तो नहीं पॉसिबल है ब्रो.
No, I'm fine. It's just... Suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
And why though?
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago.
भाई ये तो इन लोगों की
Sometimes it
उम्मीदें
feels
तोड़ रहा है ऐसा.
Like there's hope where there
Black
shouldn't
mist.
be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may
It
just
is.
be a collective illusion.
It can't
Otherwise,
be.
Why would it always be out of reach?
Yeah.
We know you mean well.
Thank you, friend.
Hope
But
is
enough
poison
enough.
in this
You're going to
place.
continue, aren't you? admire
देते हैं बट एक ही एलिमेंट एक टाइम पे. जैसे इन्होंने इस क्वेस्ट में ट्रैवलर को बीच में क्रायो भी दिया. मतलब मैंने क्रायो कर दिया तो क्रायो दिया. और बीच में इन्होंने थोड़े टाइम के लिए इलेक्ट्रो भी दिया था जब हम लोग लड़ने गए थे वो स्केटलोविलिया में जहाँ पे हमको हमारा वेपन मिला.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
We are actually here at the star. And it's Odette.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here.
I actually made it. Ah. But how did she
I'm
get
the
here?
star's envoy.
Huh.
The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions.
Huh.
This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Continue.
What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning.
Beginning.
Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
After everything I went through get here, this is just the start. कुछ तो गड़बड़ है दया.
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
क्या मतलब है ओडेट के मल्टीपल पर्सनालिटी डिसऑर्डर टाइप वाला सीन है. ओके हम सपने से बाहर आ रहे हैं.
Rampana! Rampana! Is that Vodyanitsa's voice? What happened?
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
The strange, no one counted on it being a tragedy. Everyone is gonna, huh? ये दोनों क्या? Rampana?
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
Yes.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
Well, no incident during happened my watch
To
as
be
well.
honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target. So I just laid there with my eyes closed.
Okay.
I heard the Traveler and Lelek chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Yes.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough.
Okay.
I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on the stage of all places...
Don't cry, cutie.
Uryanitsa. 4 victims in just 2 days. And we still don't have a single
और
lead.
ट्रैवलर को पहली बार
I need to
कैसे
get to
अपने
the
ड्रीम
bottom
की
of
बात
this
में
as
नहीं आ रही
soon
है.
as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start.
अच्छा.
Lelek must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelek's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing
You
spree?
get off on this.
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelek as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants.
Yes.
Lelek might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who
Yes.
knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think.
And what do you think? You know her this
I
well?
implore you all to ask yourselves,
Ah.
how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Lelek is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now
Inception
she has
movie
revealed
है.
her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
हाँ, मतलब Inception तो
Everything
नहीं
you've
बोलूँगा,
said
but
so far is still
कुछ
just
तो
conjecture.
वो है.
This doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
Yes.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch?
वाह बेटे, थोड़े आप
Maybe
उस
I
पे सब
shouldn't be
पोस्ट
so
कर लिया.
surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich. All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned
Hard-earned.
Then tell us to fall in
Basilico.
line.
Hard-earned
The Tuli,
बोलता
the
है.
Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
फचुई द ड्रूसना. भाई अब पीला जाएगा ये.
Don't you dare.
भाई पीला जाएगा.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Yes. Finally, someone speaking sensibly.
Little girl.
And that's cute.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about.
Really? वाह, ये बोला है
He's
ना.
still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Quite.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonya. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
Yep.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Yes.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received.
Alter ego, yeah.
But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
Yes.
So what are you suggesting?
I think
This
this
is
could
a-
be a supernatural event.
Yes.
It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Finally,
Correct
someone with
me
brain.
if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity.
Insatiable.
But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted. Haunted?
Haunted? Putty.
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Yep.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn.
A haunted theater.
A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Yes.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Okay. Sonia. हाँ, थिएटर में क्लूज ढूंढने हैं. अरे रे चिकन भाई, welcome back to the mini farm, my friend. Welcome back to
Larry,
the mini farm.
Come take a look at this. You too, traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
Okay. Well, I did saw Kulish at the entrance before
Yes.
coming in.
He'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook.
And
Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are you certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Kulish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to
Okay.
mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
बात तो सही है.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
If he was still around, we could just ask him, yeah.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
And
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Okay. Tonya.
Tonya?
Hey,
Did you
hey,
find anything?
Watcher. Welcome to
Not
the
yet.
stream.
Still looking. So, are we,
How
are
you
we supposed
doing?
to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
I think so. In a time like this, I don't think so. We have any
Well,
option.
it doesn't look
Last
scary or
fight scene
anything,
is crazy good.
so I
अभी देखा
guess
नहीं
it
तो
should be
देखते हैं.
fine. All right, let's read it together.
Let's read it. जो कि मुझे पढ़ना नहीं है. किसका? Okay. It reflects in my if I close my eyes and everything. Okay. ये मुझे फील हो रही है ये उडेट की है.
Huh. This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
Vodyanitsa?
Maybe it's
Tonya,
a little
Tonya,
rude for
Tonya.
us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
Well, since it's an accident, it should be fine.
It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long
What?
ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Hey, Vodyanitsa.
We're sorry. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Okay. बेचारी भाई इन्होंने सही में आफ्टर नॉर्डिक राय इन्होंने एक्सपेरिमेंट किया उस एक क्यूट से कैरेक्टर के साथ कि उसकी पर्सनालिटी में इन्होंने थोड़े से एक्चुअली में एनिमेशंस डाले थोड़ा सा लाइवलीनेस डाला और दिस टाइम उस नॉर्डिक राय में सिर्फ एक कैरेक्टर को दिया बट दिस टाइम आई कैन क्लियरली सी कि इन्होंने काफ़ी सारे कैरेक्टर्स को वर्ड मिस्टर इज वन ऑफ देम काफ़ी सारे कैरेक्टर्स को ऐसी ही एक एनिमेटेड सी प्रोफाइल दी है एंड विच एक्चुअली मेक्स दिस होल क्विज इंटरेस्टिंग एंड आई लाइक दिस पार्ट ऑफ इट आई जस्ट होप कि यार ये पहले कर दिया होता थोड़े से और कैरेक्टर्स होते जिनके पास वो एनिमेटेड सा लुक होता आई अंडरस्टैंड कि थोड़ा खर्चा ज़्यादा होता पर वैसे भी तुम लोग सालों बचा करके पैसे कहाँ लेके जाओगे इतना तो लूट ही रहे हो गिफ्ट रिवॉर्ड्स के नाम पे तो तुमसे देते नहीं बन रहा है कम से कम ये लुक एंड फील गुड करा देते अरे अभी नहीं जगत भाई मैं नहीं पढ़ रहा ये मैं डिलीट मार रहा हूँ मैं ना कोई आएगी ना आना है ना वो मैं कुछ नहीं देख रहा ठीक है प्लीज डोंट स्पॉइल थिंग्स फॉर मी जबकि मैं कर रहा हूँ नहीं कर रहा होता तो बोलते मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता चलो तीसरे कमरे में चलना है अच्छा नीचे जाने क्या नीचे भी है Aloysia and Mistia.
Ah, traveler. Since you're here,
देखो
come take a look at this.
अब ये दिख रहा है उसका लिंचपिन ये आगे से और भी पीछे वाला भी जो
Aloysia
दिख रहा
found it. We're both curious
है
to
ये
hear
जो
your
दिख रहा है नॉट
perspective.
लिंचपिन बट
It
ये उसका
appears to
डिजाइन
be
है
well, an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of
Centerpiece.
haunting we heard about earlier.
An
ठीक है
investigation report, huh? Looks quite old.
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue.
But presumably, the manager wanted to know if the
अभी मेरे को
supposed
पीछे से
haunting
बैक
was
से देखना
dangerous
है
while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the
देखो ये
theater's
प्रोफाइल में
business.
तो कुछ नहीं दिख रहा
Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Could be,
Leyline
could be.
problems are pretty
ये
unexceptional to
देखो,
me by this point.
बैक से भी देखोगे ना,
And while it
सेंटर पीस जो
certainly
है वो
offers an
है
explanation for
जियो.
the ghosts,
सेंटर पीस जो है, फ्रंट से भी सेंटर, बैक से भी सेंटर.
it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, leyline renovation. My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
फैक्ट नहीं मिला क्योंकि सब तो जेम्स है जो उसके कपड़े के डिजाइन है. हाँ, डिजाइन भी हो सकता है, वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ. ये चांस है डिजाइन होने के ज्यादा. डेथ इज नियर. Oh, it's pretty honest no matter how you look at it.
How unnerving.
Oh, एक
It
second.
was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author.
ये स्टेलर लिंचपिन जैसा दिख रहा है ये जो है अंदर, और ये बता रहा है कि ये इलेक्ट्रो है. इस मिटिया द इलेक्ट्रो, क्योंकि देखो अभी 4 स्टार में हमारे पास सिर्फ एक ही आया एलोयशा. मतलब टेक्निकली स्टेलर कंडक्ट के लिए तो इनको कोई ना कोई इनको निकालेंगे. ऐसा तो है नहीं कि ये यामिको से कराएंगे. हमारे पास जो भी इंफॉर्मेशन है उसके हिसाब से पहली कैरेक्टर आई ओडेट क्रायो. उसके बाद जो अगले वर्जन में आने वाले हैं 4 स्टार निकाल दिए इन्होंने, लशा वो छोड़ दो. एक वैलरी लगता है मेरे को. वैलरी कुड बी अनदर इलेक्ट्रो, बट इसकी लिंचपिन देखते हुए तो ये इलेक्ट्रो लग रहा है लौंडा मेरे को. नाउ हमने सही स्पॉट किया है. हाँ, जूम कर दूं ऐसे.
Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Well, it's simply describing a situation.
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information. If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads,
फिर इसका क्या मतलब होगा? 2 इलेक्ट्रो
Let's get the
कैरेक्टर्स.
others.
थोड़ा सोचने वाली बात है. या तो हो सकता है ये डीपीएस हो और ये सपोर्ट हो.
So, that's about everything we've discovered so far.
एक बार
I'll
वैलेरी
share
का
my
देखेंगे,
theory
है ना?
first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke.
ये विजन तो
I've
नहीं हो
seen my
सकता.
fair share of
बट
psychopathic
ये विजन लग रहा है. इलेक्ट्रो प्रॉपर इलेक्ट्रो विजन दिख रहा है.
So it has nothing to do with the haunting
वैलेरी का
after all.
प्रॉपर इलेक्ट्रो विजन दिख रहा है.
If we
वैलेरी
have
का
an
तो
audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
वैलरी भी इलेक्ट्रो लग रहा है हर एंगल से। वैलरी का वो जो हाथ में है ना, उसमें विजन ही है वो, टेक्निकली प्रॉपर विजन है।
Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal.
Yep.
Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
Not Chukana. Shram.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this.
Yeah.
Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Yep.
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious. More that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Yep.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now. So I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be.
Yep.
Actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression.
Yep.
Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your
इसके
friend?
हार में मैं
There's
क्या
a good chance I actually know her.
Wordinister
I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone
Mike?
else to get to know you a little better.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is,
We are
we're
dating.
dating.
ठीक है.
I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times.
Okay.
Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Don't worry.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
I don't think so. They do.
Times.
Friend?
Factions?
Yes. You know, the Civil War.
Civil
Last time
War?
I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
कब
If
हुआ
I'm not
बेटे?
mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnaya history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
Yes.
What do you mean 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
साला सारा
All right,
मूवी
Mr.
अभी स्टोरी
Mitya,
छोड़ के
you win this
टॉक्सिसिटी की तरफ
round.
बढ़ रहा है.
As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
देखने का ही क्यों है?
I'm just as amazed
फालतू
as you
चीजें नहीं
are.
देखना चाहिए.
I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
देखो,
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
मैं अपना बताता हूँ. मैं तुम एनीमे देखो. मैं एनीमे के अगेंस्ट में हूँ. एनीमे देख लो, ज़्यादा अच्छा है. ये आलतू फालतू की जो मैं नहीं देखता हूँ एनीमे. आलतू फालतू की टॉक्सिक चीज़ों से में समय बर्बाद करने से अच्छा है ना. सही बताऊँ? वो चीज़ें देखो या वो चीज़ों के बारे में पढ़ो, जिस चीज़ में तुम्हारा इंटरेस्ट है ना उसके बारे में उस पे समय दो, वो ज़्यादा बढ़िया है। गेम में है, गेम में टाइम दे दो। नई चीज़ देखना है फालतू का इंटरेस्ट जो फोमो की फीलिंग के लिए तुमको देखना पड़ रहा है, मत देखो।
From the look on your
ऑनेस्टली
face,
सा
you
बोल रहा हूँ।
figured it out too, haven't you, traveler?
हाँ। According to there seems to be an extra person at the scene. A letter was in your family but never sent. A clue that has yet to surface. Investigate theater hunting.
The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever. Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago.
Yes.
And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
Yes. The true nature of the extra person is a killer who hid in the theater.
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line issue.
Yes.
Yeah. That must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Yes. Death is near in this case. Death mostly likely someone who died long ago.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater.
Yes.
Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Shram, for instance.
Yes.
Death is near. Huh. That must mean that...
ठीक है.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off.
Yeah.
Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person.
कुछ अच्छे स्टोरी के लिए
So when the note
टॉक्सिसिटी
said
झेलना
death
पड़ता
is near,
ना
it
ब्रो.
must have been referring to
जिंदगी
death
मतलब दुनिया
as
में
in the
बहुत अच्छी
deceased,
स्टोरीज हैं.
people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
Yes.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
You
Yeah.
didn't.
Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all,
But
the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Okay.
Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
क्योंकि ये हम लोगों ने पहले
What
भी
happens
झेला
when
है.
a black hole can't achieve its goal?
Natlan में
I'm
कुछ
only
याद आ रहा है
speculating
Natlan
here,
से.
but-
Traveler.
What if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
फैंटेसी थोड़ा थोड़ा रियलिटी में और मैं कह रहा
A
हूँ
lot of the things we couldn't make sense
जैसे मुझे
of. Does that mean
अपने
it's
हिस्ट्री
true?
के बारे में पढ़ना पसंद होता
Except
है.
there's no
तो कभी कभी
concrete
मैं पढ़ता
evidence.
हूँ.
Mitya is
मतलब
relying on
पढ़ता
a
तो नहीं,
lot
मतलब
of
देख लेता
logical
हूँ.
leaps.
है ना.
Still,
कुछ कभी
it
कोई
seems
किताब
like the
मिल
best
जाती तो अलग बात है, पढ़
explanation we
लो.
have under the
या ऑनलाइन
circumstances.
कुछ कोई किताब मिल गई तो पढ़ लो.
Alright, so how could Shram not know that
फैंटेसी
he's
में बिलीव है
dead?
तो फिर उसमें देखो.
Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
और फैंटेसी के लिए तो
On
भाई
the
ये
contrary,
गेम्स बढ़िया हैं.
it's
ये
perfectly
गेम्स are
normal
always
for a soul to
fantasy,
wander
right?
the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there.
तो
It's simply what's natural for
gacha games are always history. History is not fantasy, my friend. History is reality.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me. I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
Well,
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater.
अच्छा.
It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together.
Okay. मैजिकल बोलना अलग
All
है.
of a sudden,
मैजिकल और फैंटेसी में
a
तो
group of
अलग-अलग
people
चीजें होती
burst
हैं.
into the theater, shouting for
Magic
all the
and
water
fantasy
imps
are
to
two
get
different
out,
things.
performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point.
Uh-huh.
This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war.
Okay. Then?
I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos.
ठीक है.
But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But
Okay.
I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
Uh-huh.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm
Uh-huh.
sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
Well, broski.
Mr. Shrim.
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right?
Right.
I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place. And take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir. We both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end.
Okay.
Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Okay, so this means Valerie
it
is
go,
an
man.
empathic
Oh,
person.
wait. One last thing. Miss Water Imp. My lover. Her name was Litia.
Litia
Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh,
Auntie Ozarova.
That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder.
She had a
bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids?
Wow.
Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters.
क्या बात है लौंडा रुला दिया सेंटी कर दिया लौंडे ने
Besides, I'm dead. My soul's been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days.
Excuse me?
Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
Holy moly,
Take
guacamole.
care, my man.
I know Mr. Shrim was already dead, but I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down.
Yep.
Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead.
Yep.
That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Wow, bhai.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Let's take a break then. But the storm, is it calm?
If only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Holy moly. Mama moly.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops.
बस वही कर रही है जो वो करना
I still
चाहती है.
can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been
नहीं
in the
नहीं
theater
नहीं.
for
Saritsa
hundreds of
actually
years.
में is a nice
To
person.
think he was dead this
Not a
whole
person, I
time.
mean a fae.
What a strange turn of events.
वो वही कर रही है जो
Knock,
उसको
knock.
लोगों ने फोर्स करवाया है.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik.
Uh-huh. Oh, well, sure. Whatever makes you happy. But please come in, Miss Odette.
So, why did you come to
मतलब
find me?
not
Is there something
लोगों
I
ने
can
but
help with?
हाँ वो
Before you
पता
knew
चलेगा
this,
आगे
said
फोर्स
you
क्यों
knew
हुआ.
about my secret identity from the
ये
start.
मार्क माय वर्ड्स, ये बात
But
याद
when
रखना
everyone
मेरी.
was discussing who Lelik could be,
आगे के आर्कन
you
क्वेस्ट में
were
समझेगा
worried that
रीजन इसका.
revealing what you knew would be unfair to me, so you kept it to yourself, right?
Well, you just came here to thank me.
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity.
And what is
So I
that?
thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
I'd be honored. I'm
It's
actually
about
honored.
Mitia.
What about
Before
Mita?
all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
Huh?
As I'm
What?
sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja.
Okay.
Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitia, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity. So I
Okay.
decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
Okay, that must be basic the most classified place.
Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitia seemed to be dead.
Haji? And how did you know? Are you sure he
I
wasn't?
checked his breathing and his pulse.
Okay.
He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
Uh-huh.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitia that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then,
The murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
एक कटसीन हो चुका है.
What do you think we
ब्रेक
should
कल
do?
हुआ था, आज नहीं हुआ.
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodjanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Okay.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
Yep.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless
what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
What?
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodjanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Well. What's the next step? Stage पे पहुंचना है. भाई साहब स्टेज पे तो आने दो, ये पहले ब्लैक स्क्रीन कर दी. एक बार और रात हो चुके हैं.
With this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Yes.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram.
मिट्टी वाली फाइट अभी तो नहीं.
Given him a coat before he
अच्छा,
went out.
अरे यार मत दो ना स्पॉइलर, काहे के लिए दे रहे हो?
Cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has
मैं
a
delete
safe
मार रहा हूँ.
journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
मत बोलो. मतलब आप देखो, एंजॉय करो, ये सारी बातें मत बोलो. ये मैं बता रहा हूँ. बोलने की बात ही नहीं है. जो चल रहा है उस पर डिस्कशन करो.
Here, take this. I've never used it.
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
वाह जी वाह.
Bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so,
Admirer? That's,
too
far-fetched. No need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
I've been too embarrassed to admit it, but you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out... All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know. It's probably been a while.
Probably. It's sure is for a...
Fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
Okay.
I see. That's good to hear, then.
Okay.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents.
Yes.
However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Okay.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
Well, traveler कर सकती है, करना भी चाहिए traveler को. क्यों सो रही हो जब तुम नींद में गई हो?
This whole situation, but Valeri's right. I should just try to...
जितनी बार ये सोई है, उतनी बार कोई ना कोई मरा है. तो traveler को सोना ही क्यों है?
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The
Bye
Black Mist
bye,
is
Jagat
coming.
bye. Thank you
need
so
to
much
go.
for joining and the supportees. Haven't I heard that
Are you
before?
all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back. Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going.
Black Mist.
Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door. I have to find the door that belongs to me.
Mr. Door! Looking for trouble! Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh, bhai.
Oh. Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me.
Definitely, Valerie Cryo, Electro है, पता चल गया. Valerie का पता चल गया. इन्होंने दे दिया giveaway. Dead giveaway दे दिया bro. Use ही करने के लिए दे दिया भाई Valerie को. Dead giveaway. Valerie is Electro. I mean, जहाँ नहीं भी पता था, वैसे technically वहाँ पता चल गया था उसका vision देख के.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
चोंटिया तू साले पैसे कमा रहा था उससे. कुछ भी मत बोल.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Can I? No, I can't.
Come no closer. Encase! By my command. Fighting frost!
No! Goodness!
Impossible.
Holy moly. Easy.
I'm so exhausted. And the Black Mist is still rising. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the Black Mist? No, no! They're gaining on us.
तो भाग लो, पजलो पाजी,
Mr.
पजलो.
Door, what are you doing? We need to get...
Found it. This is my...
What?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
So he meant a door for closing, not for opening.
No! You saved us!
You must keep going.
But... Oh. The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. Surely I wasn't so...
भाई ये क्या बवासीर है? वैलेरी तो नहीं मरेगा.
What time is it? Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. Valerie?
है यार, ये जो करते हैं ना भाई कि इज्जत के साथ भागने वाला दो.
Wake up!
हैं? Valerie deceased?
Just like the last 2 nights. No. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. But for me, life will be all...
How's Tonya? Is she okay? I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple...
That means Valerie was the only one who died last night.
If Valerie was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
Yes.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Yes.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only 1 victim this time, not 2. Does that...
Huh. Because the number of victims each night correspond to the number of deceased around us. Yes.
After the deceased Shram left, it's a reasonable conclusion. Oh. The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Yes.
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after... By that logic, there must be 1 more dead person left among us.
Another one? But there was only 1 person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm. But being 1 person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
Yeah.
1 more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what? It's just, at the time, we had no
I'm sorry. This is my fault.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too...
What is this about? What if...
Sounds like there's some big news you've been...
Well.
I'm the dead person? Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable.
Yes, it does. And still
Let me just try and
doesn't.
verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
Technically not.
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
Wow.
You little brat!
Little brat?
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else.
Could
that mean...
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick it, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick it, tick tock.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss
What is that?
Vojinica, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Missing? Missing
Are
how?
you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Death?
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Yes. And by the
Come
way,
on,
where is
kid.
Aloysia?
Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it.
Wow.
It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
ओके दैट इज द वो चीज देखने दो मेरी पेटी कितनी की है. सो आई एम ऑलरेडी एट 45 पेटी. 30 चाहिए. 5 है. 30 चाहिए. 5 है. 18 दिन 19 दिन पकड़ लो. 19 आ जाएंगे वहां से. 5 है 24. 24 2 26 हो जाएगा. 30 हो जाएगा. इजी होगा.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time. Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch. I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too. Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me
Wow.
over the last...
Wowza, wowza.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
She's cute, yaar.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's
She's
only
cute.
a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines.
Maybe because I am a
it's
descender.
because I'm a descender.
A descender?
Yep.
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now? But by the time I snap out of it,
Yeah, we are missing
the
Paimon.
conversation has already moved on, and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a...
I bet she misses you when you're... I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnaya in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I
Yeah.
could be surrounded by people, all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel.
Okay.
Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime.
Well, that's
All
a hard
we can do is
reality,
cherish
a
their
bitter truth.
companionship from moment
I
to
may say.
moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let
Lol.
your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
Mm-hmm.
But, Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people? That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, Singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions.
Okay.
Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years. Each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me,
The answer is
is
no.
no.
Yep.
So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best. I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
क्या बात है?
So I've actually
अरे
never
यार
it
थोड़ा
means
सा इसके.
something like, may those we have lost watch over us and follow this song back home.
No
Kind of.
wonder I could hear that.
It's getting late, Tonya.
Yeah, let's sleep.
Of course.
नंबर 1 फैन खाम खा का बकवास. अबे एनिमेशन तो स्किप करने का वो दो जब तुम लोगों ने ऑडियो नहीं दिया है. क्या चूतिया भाई है भाई. डेव लंड है भाई इस गेम के. मजाक से हट के लंड है डेवलपर्स इस गेम के. तुम्हें नहीं देना है रीज़न समझ सकता हूँ. तो भोसड़े की स्किप करवाने का तो रीज़न दे दो. एनिमेशन क्यों कांड मरवाने के लिए पूरी दिखवाना है तुम्हें. नहीं पैंचो तुम लोग मराओ अपनी पर देखो पूरा. क्या
Once I get
फवेटिश है
out
भाई.
here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
Okay. फिर आज कोई सपना आएगा क्या. क्या भाई झंडू पना है यार ये. टोनिया.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
I'm alive? What just happened?
She's Hydro.
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn. All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
Is she a ghost?
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
Did I really just say?
Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
Resurrect.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all.
Guardian spirit.
I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Oh, thanks. It's...
Alright, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it at night prayer at all costs. Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, night prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't
Okay.
The next switch is over there.
Yep. Over here. And I think I just need to replenish my stamina before I start another run. What the hell? Okay, we are in the light, we're in the open. Trains. Okay, that train has formed a bridge for us. In a way. Huh. Let me recover my stamina. I mean, if we can't avoid it at all.
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
Well, then why not?
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster! Traveler! I
Traveler?
won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is
Great.
Yeah, thanks to
Time for you to get out of here. Quick.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up.
What does that
A
mean?
guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I will slowly start to fade away.
What?
I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong.
क्या मतलब है ये बॉडी निष्ठा पिलवा देंगे
Why
अब?
didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge. Go. Now, before it's too...
Okay. मतलब कल सुबह अब उठेंगे हम बॉडी निष्ठा पिल्ली मिलेगी हमें.
What do you need, sir?
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
The element of countdown. I'm saying.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov?
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you... I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet...
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. Where was all this passion and bravado before?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on! You think I'm afraid to...
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the brink. Valeri and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up, but first, I need to think this through.
यही लग रहा है.
Of those who remain, the only person people are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, but Mr. Chuganov... Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganoth. You've been lying through your teeth from the start.
Yep.
Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely.
You live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie?
Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop!
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once. So things could... He agreed. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting.
Oh.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere, but there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. Antonia. Yeah, I know. I understand now.
Bhai Saab.
Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak. It's probably just
Yo,
my
Manish
body's
bhai.
memory. After all
Welcome
of
to
that,
the stream.
it turns out I can't blame my brother after all.
Bhai, kya scene hai bhai?
I was the one who abandoned him.
Holy
I'm sorry,
moly.
everyone. I realized...
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a story. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us.
Okay.
So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught.
No spoilers, bro. No
It
spoilers.
seems like that was just wishful thinking.
Thank you so much
At least your memory of death isn't
by the way, for
painful.
the support.
That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganoth. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
Yeah.
You're right. I was lying. And yes, the truth of the matter is...
I lost them.
I lost them.
Can't half of my living thing. I'm a joke.
My daughter's name was Iskra.
Iskra.
And before you ask, yes. Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant.
Okay.
She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed. My wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life.
Without
me.
Okay.
One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better. So, I just embraced the delusion.
एक लिटिल स्पॉइलर मुझे ऑडिट मिल गए वो तो मैंने देखा डिस्कॉर्ड देख लिया डिस्कॉर्ड की का नोटिफिकेशन तो आ गया था
testimony then.
The night
and
before
congratulations
last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed.
Wow.
It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions.
बहुत ग्राइंड किया
was the
कल पूरा
final
दिन
straw for
आर्कन
me.
क्वेस्ट में निकल गया
I
एंड
just
आज
couldn't take
स्टोरी
it
क्वेस्ट
anymore.
करी 7-8
Just one more year. One more year. And everything would have been okay. So,
मेरी पिटी
more than
बनी है
anyone,
साला ये
I
गेम ही
know
है
full well
50-50
that
हारने के
in
लिए
this
बना
day and age, no one in
फेमस
their
फॉर
right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew
लूजिंग 50
medicine
अब तो
for
मुझे
the
लगता भी
snow
नहीं 50-50 का कॉन्सेप्ट है
Poor
मुझे ऐसा
Miss
लगता है
Tonya,
10-90 है
therefore,
बहस की
had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her?
that
Even though you
protecting
knew
her
she
could
was one
get
of
you
the
killed
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to
मैं
achieve by
माजी
protecting her?
पिटी कल हार
I
के जो गलत हुआ ना मेरे
I
साथ
just don't believe in your
मैं
crackpot
44 की पिटी पे
theories,
हारा हूँ
nor do I
on
approve of
कचिंग
your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone.
Good buddy.
And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't the others I can make my peace with? But little Miss Tonya, here she is. I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm, I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp.
हार गया अच्छा early
I'd rather
loss
be able to
is better
forgive
than hard
myself.
pity lose early
Mr.
lose
Chuganov,
44 is hard
stop.
not early loss bro
Tonya.
By the sounds of it,
44
you've
is
known
not
I was
an
dead
early
since
loss
the
bhai
night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri. I'm not happy about that.
No. Listen.
Well, at this point, despite all the bad things that kept happening since the day I escaped, I'm
भाई मेरे
very
को skip करना होगा क्योंकि
And
अभी
that's
थोड़ा
why
ज़्यादा हो
I'm
रहा है
not fond of you at all, Mr. Chugan. It's them that you owe an apology to.
भाई cute थी यार टोनिया was
Well
cute
then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No, thank you. Oh,
Bye.
and by the way, my name is Patashka.
50 का
It was nice meeting you all.
50 का
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Tashka.
50 का
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
maybe for us
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
what भाई फिर से ना रात आ गई है भाई भाई ये बकचोदी खत्म होगी ये बहनचोद इंसेप्शन चलते ही चला जा
I
रहा है
think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
feel the
Wait,
same way
we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov,
यार
on a
ये
serious
ऐसे ही
note,
करते हैं most
if
of
we
the
do
time
make it out of here,
same thing
you
will
should
happen
close
again
down
and
that
again
factory of
नहीं
yours.
same thing
A
नहीं
lot
मतलब
of
ज़्यादा ही
people
खींच
are
दिया है
freezing
इन्होंने
thanks
बैचो
to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my
मतलब इतना जरूरी नहीं है ये
Alright,
इतना
fine.
लंबा डायलॉग दिखाने के लिए हाँ ना सेम
Am I
मतलब
hearing
प्लॉट
things?
बिल्ड कर रहे हो
Or was
थोड़ा
that a
जल्दी कर
knock
लो
at the door?
थोड़ा जल्दी करा जा सकता है
There it
knock
is again. But I don't understand.
Should we open the door?
let's
Is
start
this it? If the last few days, whatever lies beyond that,
let's open the door let's bloody open the door भाई इतनी दूर से दरवाजा खुला मीचिया इज बैक पता तो था ये मरना तो नहीं चाहिए वैलरी भी बैक आएगा
Hey everyone. I'm back.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back.
हाँ Mitya is playable
Let me
bro.
see.
Mitya is playable. Valerie is
Tonya and
playable.
Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I
Piero
right?
को support character
Tonya.
बनेगा क्या?
Pitashka.
Piero
First, tell us how you
support
made
तो
it back
नहीं है
here.
bro.
Given the conditions outside,
Piero
no
support
one
नहीं
should
है.
be able to
वो
return
बंदा
alive.
बहुत deadly है. 1-on-1 fight के लिए बना है. No way वो बंदा
You're right.
support होगा.
The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I
अच्छा
regained
मिटिया
consciousness.
बनेगा पियरो का सपोर्ट कैरेक्टर ओके
I
मुझे लगा
followed
तुम
the
बोलो
voice,
पियरो
searching
सपोर्ट
for the
कैरेक्टर
source
होगा
of the
हाँ
singing.
मिटिया तो सपोर्ट
I
लग रहा है
searched and searched
मिटिया
until
इज लुकिंग
finally,
लाइक अ
just a
सपोर्ट
few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater
इलेक्ट्रो है ये
right
भी
in front
तो
of me.
आई चांस सपोर्ट ही होना चाहिए क्योंकि वैलरी एक
actually never
डीपीएस
performed
होगा
this song in the
तो 2
theater
डीपीएस
before,
इलेक्ट्रो
because
डीपीएस
it has
निकालने
more
का
of
तो
a
सेंस ही नहीं है
ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like,
That must have been Vodyanitsa's requiem.
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead.
Huh. No kidding. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed.
Okay.
There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings
Warnist
ever
और
having
वेस्टर्न
been there.
लीक्स देखे हैं
I don't know how else to
लीक्स क्या
describe
मतलब
it,
नहीं
except to say that
नहीं देख रहा हूँ मैं जंक्शन लीक्स ही
it
नहीं
just
देख रहा
didn't seem like the real
क्योंकि
world.
अगर मैं जंक्शन
And
की
as for
लीक
the
देखने बैठूंगा
requiem,
ना तो एक्सपेक्टेशन
if I was
बढ़ेगी
guided here by
और फिर
Vodyanitsa's
बैठ
song,
करके मैं
it can
बकचोदी
only
में
mean that
इधर
I
उधर
must
निकालूं
already be dead.
मैं
And this is
जंक्शन
my
में कुछ
soul,
एक्सपेक्टेशन
not
रखना
my
ही नहीं है
body.
मुझे
But I didn't experience a
जो
clear
आ रहा है
moment of
जैसे आ रहा है
death
बस
while
आने
I
दो
was out there.
आन दो
Nor
करो
do I feel
खत्म
any
करो
different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
हाँ मेरी एक्सपेक्टेशन आर्कन क्वेस्ट से है बस
You don't
और
seem
कोई
any
एक्सपेक्टेशन
different
नहीं
to
बची है
me either.
क्योंकि
In
मुझे
fact,
पता है
this
जंक्शन
is
दल्ला
something
है
I've been wondering about
जितना
for
भी
a
मैं
while now.
एक्सपेक्टेशन रखूंगा कोई मतलब नहीं
If
है
souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible
सारे
form?
कैरेक्टर निकाल पाना इस
Both
गेम में
Shram and
पॉसिबल ही नहीं
Petashka
है
were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible, tangible, no different than you or me.
तो दैट्स व्हाट आई एम सेइंग इस गेम में चांस ही नहीं है कि यू नो यू गेट ऑल द कैरेक्टर्स 50-50 तो कॉन्सेप्ट 50-50 कम 10-90 लगता है जैसे जब मैंने बोला ना मैं तो इतना सोच रहा हूँ अब डायरेक्ट तरित्सा सीटू के लिए सेव करूँ अभी से नहीं एक्चुअली मैं आई विल पुल ऑल द कैरेक्टर्स दैट आई कैन गेट माई हैंड्स ऑन सो मैं सेव तो नहीं करूँगा अब C2 और ये अब ये तो मुंह माया मैंने छोड़ दी है भाई इस गेम से कि मैं किसी कैरेक्टर को C2 करूँ ये करूँ और ना कैरेक्टर्स पुल करो सारे जो जितना हो रहा है होने दो बाकी चिल मारो यो रोस्टर वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीमिंग्स माय फ्रेंड वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीमिंग्स hello
This raises a truly terrible thought.
is
Is
that
that
what
really what Mitya is suggesting?
we are all inside a dream no Mitya, everyone in the theater had been dead along
Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with it, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us...
सब मर चुके हैं ट्रैवलर कैसे मरी डिसेंडर कैसे मर सकता थोड़ा बिजी था अभी आया कोई सीन नहीं ऑडिट विल हैंडल नाउ ऑल स्टेलर कंडक्ट
I
एज वेल
think
यस
that this is probably the afterlife.
हाँ तो राइम
What
ग्रास
did
भी
you
आने वाला है
say?
ना राइम ग्रास आएगा एंड सरित्सा मोस्ट लाइकली
You heard
वही
me.
है
We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was,
We
We
all
were all
were
deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased,
It was
it was
all
all
for
for
nothing.
nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for
आपका
good.
आर्कन और कितना
If
बाकी है
what
मुझे भी नहीं
you're
पता
saying is true,
पर
doesn't that make us the lost
आज
souls
खत्म
now?
करके ही स्ट्रीम बंद होगी
No
जब तक
wonder.
पावर कट नहीं होता
This afternoon, when I
ये
was
मैं जानता
moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Okay,
Am
so
I
they are all in a ring.
Really dead? No. That's I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the
एक घंटा
snowstorm. I racked my
ठीक है
brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on.
I think I saw
Right
something.
before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something.
What was it?
I can't remember. And I think I
पावर
lost
कट
my
नहीं होगा
notebook and
क्योंकि
pen.
उसकी एंटी से दुश्मनी है शायद
Meet
I hope so.
Your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did
When
that
did
happen?
that happen?
What
बट
the?
एक चीज बता सकता हूँ भाई एंटी का बीट खाने का मैंने जब देखा है ना भाई मजा आ गया
I guess
हाय हाय
this
हाय
was what I saw.
Zanko is
I must have desperately drawn it in my own
Zanku.
blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's
Renova.
Renova,
Yeah,
the ruler of death.
finally. Ah, hey, hi.
Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about?
Yep.
It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to
भाई
guide their soul into the afterlife.
Zanku है
And as soon as you
मैं
recognize his face,
परसों से पहले मैं
your
डालूंगा
life
नहीं
is
क्योंकि
I heard a similar tale when I was
मेरे को
little.
अलाउड तो है बट
You think the
वो कंटेंट
Grim
डालना
Reaper in this
मतलब
story
समझ रहे
refers to
हो
the
मेरे लिए
ruler of
फायदा कुछ
death
ज्यादा
you
है नहीं
mentioned?
थोड़ा बहुत
That's
यूट्यूब
right.
में कुछ व्यू मिल जाए
In
तो मिल
which
जाए वो अलग
case,
बात है
death is
पर
near
ज्यादा नहीं
could also mean that the Grim Reaper is
बट अभी
here,
चलो देखते हैं ये देखते हैं उसके बारे में
disguised in
बात
a
करेंगे
familiar form.
बट मैं आज से कंटेंट बनाने
Death,
वाला हूँ
the
जो कि
deceased,
परसों से
and the Grim Reaper?
पेल
So
पेल
it's
के
a
बस
triple
आते
entendre.
रहेंगे
When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
Yep.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is... Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major...
Not this.
Identifying the Grim Reaper...
Aloysha. ओ भाई हाँ अलोयशा तो हम लोग
No
ज्यादा
doubt
देखे
about
नहीं
it. It's Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days,
अलोयशा ही हो सकता
Alosha
है
is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us.
हाँ
Is it
देखो
you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was
मैं तो
discovered.
बकचोदी में कर रहा था, अपने आप को
That's
सेलेक्ट
not
करना,
all.
तो समझ रहे हो ना,
I've
पता था
also
वो
noticed
हो ही
that
नहीं सकता,
although
ओडेट
on
का
the
पता हो चुका
surface,
था, एलएलएक है,
Valeri, Mitya, and
मेरे को
sometimes I were the
50-50
ones
था,
taking
अब इस
charge of
बंदे
the
ने इतना रो
situation.
दिया है ना, सिर्फ एक
Looking back
एलोइशा ही बचा
now,
था, तो
even though
वो
you
मुझे
didn't
पता
say
था,
much,
पर बकचोदी मुझे करनी
you
है,
were always subtly
कि मुझे
guiding
देखना भी तो है
everyone
कि
from the
क्या ऑप्शन क्या आ
sidelines.
रहा है,
What do you
गेम क्या
mean?
ऑप्शन देगा.
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It
Yeah.
was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
It's not unreasonable.
Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
After the performance,
That's
while
right.
investigating.
This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the Ruler
Ruler
of
of
Death
Death.
while everyone's guard was still down.
Yes. Ronova, show yourself. Let
When
us
all
have
this
that fight.
began, right after the performance ended
अबे
and the
भैंस की
snowstorm
अभी भी
began to
बकचोदी
descend,
करनी है यार.
no one suspected anything unusual.
अरे भाग भाग
We
भाग.
just it wasn't until we discovered the bot, but
भाग
it's
यहाँ से.
clear now that the oddities actually started.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
तुमने अपने मन में सोचा था, अब वो बोल रही है वो सब.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
She is the shade left by
Before being wiped out,
Heavenly Principal
you
himself
identified
or
the two
herself.
deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement, far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
Oh, Jet!
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's too.
अच्छा.
Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to
भाई
the
वो
ley
डिसेंडर है, ले लाइन
I
से उसका
know
लेना
we're
देना
already
नहीं है.
dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to
हिम्मत है
such
ट्रैवलर को मार के
laborious
दिखाओ.
methods as
मैं कह रहा हूँ
murder.
मार के दिखाओ. Bitch. Kill her if you can.
You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me,
Okay.
begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But
Okay.
few people ask why. If you must have an answer. know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
And traveler का कोई time ही नहीं है. You cannot
Hold
control
your tongue.
his or her
By
time.
all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me.
अच्छा?
Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan.
Okay.
Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications.
Huh.
The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations.
Achha.
But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death.
ठीक है.
But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death. No
I guess I
longer
understand
subject
this
to
concept.
the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god.
Very well.
Very well.
You are technically not a god, bro. You are just a shade.
Theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There.
Okay.
Are you happy with my answer?
You think it is
really?
funny?
But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done. Right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
Achha.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in.
Okay.
Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead.
But they were quite peaceful. There was no resentment.
That could have detonated at any moment. It reached the
I
point
don't
where
believe
I could
so.
not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm.
Okay.
Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
अच्छा.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals.
Okay.
Souls connect to all things in the world
ठीक है.
and see the chain of cause and effect between them.
ठीक
It's
है.
nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit.
Psychological counseling.
It is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing two birds in one stone.
तेरे दोनों birds को तोड़ दूंगा मैं बता रहा
without me having to lift a finger.
हूँ.
All I had to
ट्रैवलर
do
तोड़ देगी वो
was
बता
stay
रही
close
है.
by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
Okay, let's see. घड़ी के दरवाजों को पीछे ये बढ़िया एनिमेशन दिया है. पहले मरे.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Yes. Agreed. नहीं, ये नहीं था ना.
No.
एक सेकेंड. सोबो लेवा और वही तो पहले मरे थे ना. Deceased yet. अबे देखो एक मिनट. कुलिश मर चुका है. अलोयशा भी मर चुका है. श्राम यस. Walk into the snowstorm.
Aloysia
Yes.
was the second to walk into the snowstorm
After
after
Dim.
Dimov to investigate.
Yes.
During this process, the ruler of death
ठीक है.
assumed his
वो वाला ऑर्डर
identity,
मांग रहे हैं. ओके डाइमोव.
making him
मैं
one
सोचा
of the
डाइमोव
victims.
कहाँ है भाई. दिख तो रहा नहीं है. भाई मैं डाइमोव को ढूंढ रहा हूँ. ठीक है. वो मेरे को समझ में आया कि डाइमोव कहाँ है. मैं डाइमोव ढूंढ रहा हूँ.
During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No
Yes.
one could have expected there would be
पहला
victims
ये
the
मरा.
very next morning.
Yes.
Despite all the confusion,
ठीक
and
है.
with the help of
बकचोदी खत्म करो ये.
we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the
करेक्ट
snowstorm.
है. अब उसके बाद मरे ये मरी ये मरा ये दोनों मरे. राइट के दोनों नहीं मरे थे.
The ley lines
पहले दिन ये मरे
devoured
हैं.
Torgov and Sybil.
मेरे को पता है. मैं डाइमोव ढूंढ रहा था. मुझे लगा डाइमोव को भी इन्होंने दिया है. मैं
Odette
वो
and I
सोचा था
spoke a
डाइमोव
lot
दिख
that
तो नहीं
night.
रहा है. मैं सबके कैरेक्टर पिछले
3
नाम में
people
हो
were
सकता है भाई मैंने
unwatched,
मिस कर दिया
but
यार.
in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Yes. And उसके बाद मरा कुलिश एंड मरी रैम्पैना. ठीक है.
The deaths of Coolish and unexplainable phenomena occurred one. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us,
Yes.
and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
Yes. That was Shram. Yes.
Mr. Shram realized.
करेक्ट है. उसके बाद अगले दिन Yes.
We thought it was all over. A lot happened today.
करेक्ट है.
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Yes. And उस दिन हमने मिट्टिया को भाई मिट्टिया गया था.
Did indeed walk into the snowstorm that day. He returned. The void in the ley lines hasn't been filled.
ठीक है. तो उसके बाद मरी हमारी वॉर्डनिस्टा. ठीक है.
Vodyanitsa was.
Then फिर मरी चोनिया.
As it happened, the
Patashka.
girl I thought was child's sister. To come to think of it, Patashka was about to end Renova, unaware that Micha would. Looking back, no one could have expected anyone.
भाई वो
who
हर
walked
दिन
into
को
the
टुडे ही ले रहे हैं. वो
snowstorm to
डे
return.
6 को टुडे ले रहे हैं. वो
Just
सारे
after
दिन को उन्होंने
nightfall,
टुडे ही बोला है
Micha
क्योंकि उसके ऊपर उन्होंने दिन बता
bringing
दिया है.
crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Yes. And उसमें एक चुगनाव और हमारी एक ओडेट है. Yes.
In fact,
see,
everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. Now, only.
ठीक है. Let's see. देखो.
That
पूरा मैंने करा है. पूरा देख देख के करा है क्योंकि बकचोदी मुझे अच्छा भी लग रहा है और थोड़ी बकचोदी भी दिख रही है.
Finished here yet, is it? The traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The water song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back.
You think you can?
Need to review my attitude
Hello,
towards the
Priyank
water
bhai, welcome back.
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
Yeah.
That just leaves you, traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you.
Yep, I know.
And your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
चलो finally थोड़ा सा अच्छा टाइम. But you haven't done that yet, have you?
I have no interest in involving myself with descenders.
थोड़ा भाई बोर ना हो जाए. Chat join कर लो.
This may change if Asmodee
क्या बात है.
remains
थंकू
missing.
थंकू.
Or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then.
Asmodee.
All our struggles and sacrifices here.
उसको तो एक दिन पे लूँगा
They
मैं
were
बता रहा हूँ
meaningless from the
Asmodee
very
को.
beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity.
अच्छा.
To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death.
Self-indulgent charade.
Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Now is the
Grim
time.
Reaper, you really know how to get on my
चलो अभी इग्नोर करो. मैं चैट थोड़ी देर के इग्नोर
I'm
करूँगा
not
क्योंकि
here
मैं
to
इधर देखने
ingratiate
जा रहा हूँ.
myself with you.
ठीक है. तो enjoy guys, enjoy.
Merely because your
जिन्होंने कर लिया है
deaths
दोबारा
are
enjoy करो
necessary.
और जिन्होंने नहीं किया
Oh,
तो
you
पहली
made
बार
that
enjoy कर लो.
quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
क्यों कह रहे हैं? Oh, Holy moly.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain.
Acha.
I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
So yeah, he's Electro. रोनोवा के रो नो 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 वाह 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 कर दिया. रोनोवा का रो नो नो वाह वाह अलग. Yeah, come down, you bitch. Jet. सबके सपनों से उनको जगा दिया, नींदों को तोड़ दिया, रोनोवा के प्लान्स पे नो 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 करवा दिया. That's my traveler.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over? I can't seem to recall what happened.
Has Odette already forgotten?
Most likely. What about Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember anything?
What things?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Yes.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the Ruler of Death's symbol, right?
Yes.
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world.
Huh.
Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul?
What?
What an unsettling thought. Still,
I mean,
at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The Ruler of Death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Yes.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
Agreed.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
Yes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world.
Probably. Probably.
This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia.
Yep.
This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right.
Yes.
This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter.
Yep.
Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project. Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
ठीक है.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
I see no one has completely forgotten. No one is completely. As something noticed. Their own fate with each other until final draws to a close. ठीक है. सबको सब पता चल गया. ठीक है. ठीक है.
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all.
ठीक है.
You said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you.
I think yeah.
I think I even have a vague memory of it.
I want to go back and check on the home.
Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace.
Yes. We need to look out for her health first. Absolutely freaking lootily. And yep. बट पहले हमको आई थिंक सो मुझे पर्टिकुलरली डेलीज खत्म कर लेना चाहिए. क्लेम कर रहा हूँ.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Thank you for complete.
Valiant
Ad
Chronicles.
Astra.
Valiant Chronicles. ये लौंडा कब हमने पका. अच्छा वो तो वहां पे था.
Ad Astra.
क्या करूं क्या मैं इसका. काहे के लिए पॉपअप करे जा रहे हो. मेरे को वो अभी नहीं करना ब्रो. थैंक यू सो मच.
Let's fly.
Let's go. Let's check out our Nunnusi Paimon. Let's check our Nunnusi Paimon.
I'm finally back. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again.
Wait.
Yes.
The atmosphere here feels off.
What do you mean?
Shh. Stay quiet.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
What
I'm
happened?
so sorry.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away.
Jester.
He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned.
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss
An hour
Paimon
ago.
was fast asleep at the time. The jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the jester, has been... I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon...
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay,
Let's go. Because I am going there. I don't care if he's the jester or the director or even
quick, let's get inside.
the heavenly principal
No,
himself.
I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
Yes.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelek, enemy of Project Stuja.
Okay.
Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside the...
ठीक है.
Let's go. There's no time...
Ciao. Then join the party. पार्टी नहीं चेंज कर सकता इसकी भैंस की. Why I cannot? चलो R3 है.
Take me up.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Yep, फटुई वाले खाम में पेले जाएंगे. Don't even think I
Accelerating.
going to be absolutely nice about this.
Gotcha.
Together.
Let's fly. Locked on.
Hello, Sparkles. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, you are still there? Well, not anymore.
Your Majesty. Take it easy.
Uh-huh. Can I change naughty? I can't. Okay.
You have a pass? Where are you coming from? So,
भाई मेरा
you're
फोन
intruders,
booting
huh?
लूप में चला गया है. कैसे
Plan before it happens next.
भाई यार ये तो डिपेंड करता है डिवाइस पे, एंड्रॉयड वर्जन पे, और एंड्रॉयड है तो ऑब्वियसली एंड्रॉयड वर्जन पे, या फिर दूसरा कुछ है तो उसके हिसाब से. बट डेफिनेटली ओएस में कुछ उसके प्रॉब्लम है. क्या क्रैक करना चाह रहे थे क्या?
The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civil...
Intruders! Stay alert!
क्लिक पावर बटन प्लस वॉल्यूम डाउन. हाँ भाई वो सेफ मोड के लिए तो ठीक है, पर पहले पता होना चाहिए ना. जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट खेल कर बंद करके चार्जिंग पे लगाया था, वो अपने आप बूटिंग लूप में चला गया. हाँ तो फिर देखो वैसे हर एक फ़ोन में पावर वॉल्यूम बटन अप डाउन से नहीं होता, डिपेंड करता है डिवाइस से भी, है ना मनीष भाई. बट हाँ ये सबसे सेफ वे है, बहुत सारे डिवाइसेस में ऐसे ही हो जाता है.
Just what are you guys trying to do here? I'm short words. Your skull.
So you might try that as well.
Quietly now.
Shadow me.
पहले हाँ, जब वो स्टार्ट हो रहा है ना तभी उसको वॉल्यूम अप या डाउन, मोस्टली वॉल्यूम अप, ठीक है, मोस्टली वॉल्यूम अप ट्राई करो। सेफ मोड में आ जाए, सेफ मोड में आने के बाद उसको पहले प्रॉपर शट डाउन करो एंड देन रीस्टार्ट। दैट समटाइम्स वर्क, बट वो देखना पड़ेगा यार। बाकी डिपेंड भी करता है हर एक चीज़ एग्जैक्टली, यू नो, इट कुड गो रॉन्ग एनी मोमेंट। सो एक मिनट, मैं इधर ही से आया हूँ क्या? हाँ, लग तो रहा है मेरा इधर ही से आया हुआ है। सब करके देख लिया, वो बार बार बूटिंग लूप में फंसाई है कल से बूटिंग लूप में। एक काम करो, देखो इसका नेचुरली एक ऑप्शन पहले के मोबाइल होते तो मैं बता सकता था कि बैटरी निकाल दो फ़ोन से, बट अभी के लिए मेरे हिसाब से, अच्छा ये ऑप्शन था मेरे पे, ध्यान नहीं दिया मैंने। हाँ, बट एक बार वही है, सेफ मोड पे जाने का ट्राई करो, वही एक पॉसिबिलिटी है। वो बूट हो रहा है तो वॉल्यूम बटन होल्ड करके रखो, एक ही रखना, दोनों मत करना।
Look out. Let's deal with these before we move on.
Let's fly. Bullseye. Yeah.
Defensive mode in.
वन प्लस नॉट CE2 5G है, नॉट 13 पे है। अब ये थोड़ा सा ऐसे टाइम पे स्ट्रीम के बीच में ना मेरा बता पाना मुश्किल होगा, खास तौर पे वन प्लस का ब्रांड जो कि मैंने पर्सनली खुद अपने से यूज़ नहीं किया है। मतलब मैंने, मेरे घर में लोगों के पास है, मैंने दिलाए हैं लोगों को, बट मैंने खुद ने यूज़ नहीं किया है। तो एक इंस्ट्रक्शन फॉलो किया लेकिन ठीक नहीं हुआ, तो मे बी फिर देन अगर वो भी नहीं चल रहा है देन लास्ट थिंग इज़ आपको अपने मोबाइल को सर्विस सेंटर पे वन प्लस के लेके जाना पड़ेगा, वही फिर वो कुछ ना कुछ कर पाएंगे। मैं ये भी नहीं कहूँगा यार डायरेक्टली नॉर्मल रिपेयर शॉप पे जाओ, ऑफिशियल सर्विस सेंटर पे चले जाओ, ज़्यादा बढ़िया है भाई। आज के टाइम पे, मतलब मैं आज के टाइम पे तो हो सकता है, पता नहीं, मैंने बहुत देखे भाई नॉर्मल रिपेयर शॉप वाले बहुत झोलबाजी करते हैं।
Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
आप गांव से हो तो कोई तो रिपेयर शॉप होगी यार गांव में भी, ऐसा तो नहीं होगा कि कोई शॉप ही नहीं है। कुछ तो होगा एटलीस्ट।
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
अरे इसकी भैंस की भाई, तो मैं नीचे गया था सीधा, 55 किलोमीटर दूर है। अब यार फोन चाहिए, सही करना है तो यार करना तो पड़ेगा, और तो अपने आप तो चीजें सही हैं।
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear. I'll be...
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the... What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
What if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
Let's go.
almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Bring it! Take me up!
Defensive mode engaged.
Let's fly.
मैं फ़ोन ऑर्डर कर दूं क्या? अच्छा मौका है फ़ोन लेने का, बढ़िया है, कर सकते हो, कर दो। इफ़ यू थिंक इट इज़ एन ऑप्शन, बिल्कुल, सोचना ही क्यों है, बिंदास करो यार। अगर ये ऑप्शन है तो बिंदास करो।
It's the curse of death. No, no, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already? Oh, is this the afterlife again? I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core?
हाँ भाई, घर वाले मान गए हैं नया फोन लेने के लिए।
Could that be what just
फिर
woke
तो
me
बढ़िया
up?
है, कर लो। फिर तो यही है, अगर जब आप कर सकते हैं तो क्यों नहीं। रोनोवा, you think you can see me? You can't. वाह, साले ने वही हटा दिया। कोर इग्निस काम दे रहा है। अच्छा, कोर इग्निस इज मेकिंग थिंग्स इन 2D। अब क्या करूं? मुझे कोई अच्छा सा फ़ोन बताओ जिसमें स्नैपड्रैगन 7 Gen 4 या फिर डायमेंसिटी। भाई अब ये टेक चैनल तो है नहीं यार, गलत बंदे से पूछ रहे हो यार ये सवाल। मतलब मैं बता भी सकता हूँ, बट थिंग इज़ कि आप जैसे टाइम पे पूछ रहे हो ना, उस टाइम पे पॉसिबिलिटीज़ थोड़ी कम है। हाँ, भाई ये पूरा कॉन्सेप्ट मैंने एनटी में खेला है भाई, उस एनॉमली में। उसमें तो हमको एटलीस्ट करना भी पड़ रहा था खुद से, बट टेक्निकली इसमें तो कुछ नहीं करना पड़ रहा है, अपने आप ही हो जा रही हैं चीज़ें 2D 3D। ब्लैक मिस्ट। मैं 18 साल का हूँ तो मुझे ज़्यादा नॉलेज नहीं है, आप बता दो कोई गेमिंग फ़ोन। हाँ तो गेमिंग फ़ोन बजट पे डिपेंड करता है ना, बजट बता दो। 7 Gen 4 या डायमेंसिटी 8400 के कौन से फ़ोन चल रहे हैं यार, वो तो मुझे लेटेस्ट नहीं पता। बजट बताओगे तो आई कैन मे बी लुक इट फॉर यू, और कल बता सकता हूँ मैं, या आप डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो, वहाँ पे मैं कल बता सकता हूँ। अंडर 28 के देन एक्सक्लेमेशन डी से यूज़ करो। यार तो मैं भी दे देता हूँ, छोड़ो।
Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul
एक्सक्लेमेशन डी से डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो, मेरे को वहाँ पे मैं बता दूंगा यार कल, क्योंकि अभी तो ऐसे याद नहीं मिलेगा।
I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
Yep, it's time. Sorry, Odette. I know I should not have done this.
Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by the Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now.
ठीक है, मुझे डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा डिस्कॉर्ड। तो एक काम करो, रहने दो, अगर आप डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं यूज़ करते हो तो मत करो डिस्कॉर्ड यूज़। कल मैं स्ट्रीम करूँगा तो कल स्ट्रीम पे आ जाना, है ना? तो मैं स्ट्रीम पे भी बता सकता हूँ, मतलब डिपेंड यार, आपको डिस्कॉर्ड यूज़ करना है तो आपके ऊपर है, नहीं यूज़ करते तो मैंने तो जस्ट एक बोला ऐसे।
Nitya,
हाँ
is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
ये भी नहीं है। हाँ जी, ओके वो पोएम भाई साहब।
Found her. Paimon really is here.
ओके मैकेनिज्म डिसेबल करना है हमें, मतलब इनेबल करने हैं हमें। सालों जब मैं इधर से निकला था तभी दे देते ये बटन, नहीं तुम्हें बकचोदी करनी थी। रोनोवा भाई स्पॉइलर ना ही तो अच्छा है यार, वो तो मुझे पता है रोनोवा ही है तो फाइट होगी, बट अवॉइड गिविंग अस स्पॉइलर फॉर नो रीजन। फाइनली रोनोवा इन हर शेड फॉर्म एंड द हेल शी लुक्स। Come on, ruler of death. It's time we do the Django. Let's Django, baby.
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
You can consider that.
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth.
Acha.
It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
And you think you have the authority to decide that?
You are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgment.
Yep,
Suit
that's
yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
Well, we will see that.
The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
Acha.
That thing is coming with me.
Now that's Piero. The jester. The director.
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia.
Creation
but
of
it possesses
Celestia.
none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter. The resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
And do you think there will be a next time?
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Yeah, that's my girl. The fight is on, bro. The fight is on. The fight is on. The fight is on. We against the Celestia now.
I missed you, Paimon.
Mara nahi tha technically.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
Well, you don't know a thing. Different this time.
You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here.
अरे वो mind game था
The
पता
jester
है.
and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories.
Okay.
Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment
longer.
And so I simply took her without explanation.
I
hope you do not mind.
For my part, I hope you don't mind that I beat a few people on the way.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to
Big shot.
As I
Mitya
said when you
playable
first
होगा क्या?
arrived in
Yes,
Snezhnaya,
playable होगा. Yes.
We once spent some time together.
Mitya, not Mitya. Mitya. Playable, yes.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistelton until further notice.
Mistelton.
Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
पियरो का बैनर आएगा क्या? जैसे अर्ली का आया था, पियरो भी आएगा, प्लेबल होगा. Yes.
We shall put the project on hold.
अभी पियरो के बारे में सच बताया नहीं गया, but most likely playable होगा.
What are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog.
क्या बात है
she
आदि
is.
भाई? Jewels. Thank you for the samosa. And welcome to the stream.
Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have
अभी
achieved
देखना
a
पड़ेगा हम
crucial
लोगों को.
breakthrough.
Sparkles.
As expected, though, the moment
उस
the
बारे में.
experiment began, all
Update
the
must है,
researchers,
must है.
technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuzha to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this.
ठीक है.
So the nature of the curse seems to be something like... when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
And that is
What a
something.
violent method.
Of course.
Oy ho
That
hoy,
meant the curse was
Pani,
normally
Pani
limited to the
Puri.
Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from
क्या
entry,
बात है?
this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed. until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key
थोड़ा सा
components out of reach,
थोड़ा सा
humanity
एक
can
वे
still
है
advance
for
technology in
creators to earn
incremental
some
steps
money, but
accumulated
उतना
over time.
नहीं मिलता.
But as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
मतलब अगर लोग 500,000 ज्वेल्स भेजे, ठीक है, मतलब कई सारे लोग भेज रहे हैं 500,000 ज्वेल्स वाली चीजें, तो फर्क पड़ेगा. 2 ज्वेल्स, 4 ज्वेल्स, 10 ज्वेल्स, 20 ज्वेल्स, 50 ज्वेल्स भी, उससे कुछ नहीं फर्क पड़ने वाला. हाँ, जब तक 50 ज्वेल्स वाले भी स्पैम होने लगे तो अलग बात है. 2 ज्वेल्स तुम स्पैम भी कर लोगे ना तो भी घंटा कुछ नहीं मिल फर्क पड़ेगा क्रिएटर के लिए. हाँ, 50 ज्वेल्स वाली चीजें होंगी तो एक बारी के लिए अलग बात है. 50 एंड प्लस 50 वाली भी स्पैम करो, मतलब काफी सारे लोगों ने भेजा है तो, वरना 500,000 ज्वेल के बाद ही कुछ एक सब्सटैंशियल मतलब बनता है कि हाँ कुछ है, वरना कोई मतलब नहीं है, कोई नहीं है. मतलब तुमने समझ लो पानी पूरी या ज्वेल्स 10-20 20-30 ज्वेल्स मतलब पानी पूरी या समोसे भेजने के बाद भी ना तुम्हारा 1 रुपया नहीं बनने वाला उससे. जस्ट से एक पिक्चर दे रहा मैं, ठीक है. चलो लेट्स गेट बैक. तो एक तरीके से स्टिकर समझ लो, छोटे वाली चीजें स्टिकर है, तुम्हारा इंटरेक्शन करने का एक तरीका, बस दैट इज इट. बाय द वे गाइस, जितने लोग स्ट्रीम पे नए हो यार, अगर अभी तक हमने स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं किया तो स्ट्रीम लाइक कर देना, जस्ट सेइंग.
But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stuzha having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable.
Yes.
Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
Yes.
She's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
You're saying...
अभी वाली पायमोन अच्छी है, पहले वाली बहुत annoying थी.
Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
खेलता था अभी नहीं, अभी के लिए Genshin और NT चल रहा है.
I had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles, but hearing the jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted. Get some rest. Put the experiment out of your mind. And take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
मेरी ज़्यादातर अगर चैनल देखोगे तो NT ही स्ट्रीम मिलेगी, जब से NT आया है ना. मैं Genshin, वैसे भी Genshin से मैं थोड़ा पक गया हूँ, तो मेरा Genshin सिर्फ और सिर्फ आर्कन क्वेस्ट के लिए होता है. सिल्वर पैलेस आएगा, जब भी आएगा हम खेलेंगे तो चैनल पे तुमको देखने के लिए मिलेगा. उसके लिए सब्सक्राइब करे रखें. सिल्वर पैलेस देखने के लिए मिलेगा, एनिमो देखने के लिए मिलेगा, और बहुत जल्दी हम थोड़े नॉन गाचा गेम्स भी खेलेंगे, तो वो भी देखने के लिए मिलेंगे जल्दी. वेल, लेट्स गेट टू द सीरियस टॉक्स. Chester,
allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya.
I'm just saying.
Is there anything you wish to know?
आप स्ट्रीम पे आते रहेंगे तो आपको देखने के लिए चीजें मिलेंगी. Well, about Project Mistel.
I remember hearing the term Mistelton from
Mistle
Kalanduna.
Chain.
Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but not this one.
चलो तो अच्छा लगेगा.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project
Mistle
Mistelton.
Chain.
Many of the things you have encountered thus far
देखने
are
को मिलेगा.
essentially
हाँ मतलब अभी थोड़ा टाइम तो जेंशिन और एनटी ही चलेगा
This
ये महीना,
includes the Kuvaki
बट
Experimental Design Bureau and not
इसके अलावा और भी चीजें देखने के लिए मिलेंगी.
Researching
मोस्ट लाइकली
Kuvaki
अगले महीने से.
was merely a facade. Its
है ना?
core objective was to use local resources and research findings to
Huh.
build Mistelton itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against,
Against
the
the
Heavenly
heavenly principle,
Principles,
isn't it?
Huh? How did you know that?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many people to Nagrai to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the heavenly principles.
Yes.
The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm,
ये बात है.
converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor. For now,
सही बात है.
therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistelton to contend with
Third
the heavenly
descender.
principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source.
Thank you so much for the support, bro. Sparkles. कल मिलते हैं. Good nights, good nights, good nights. We are trying to source of anti-celestial. So this is the energy research that Mitya is in charge of.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistelton is what ties it all together.
Yep.
And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the Ruler of Death came after you.
Well, about the Tsaritsa of
Her
Snezhnaya.
Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it
Her
not for
Majesty.
this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
Okay.
You read my mind.
Yep.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. Why exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them? Is it something to do with the fight against the heavenly principles?
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself.
Tsaritsa.
I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
What do you mean? Not sure.
अब दिख रही है चैट आपकी प्रियांक भाई, इससे पहले की तो कोई चैट ही ना दिखी मैंने.
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their
Wildest
fantasies.
fantasies.
Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
Into that today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very
अब भाई क्या बोल सकते हैं प्रियांक भाई, जीरो वॉचिंग. ये तो वाइटी दल्ला है. एक वॉचिंग तो मेरे फोन की ही होनी चाहिए, जो कि चल रहा है. आज मैंने इसको चला के रखा है क्योंकि मुझे ऑडियो का बोला था स्टार्टिंग में किसी ने, तो मैंने चला ही दिया था. लंड है भाई वाइटी.
And we must not sit back and accept that fate.
Yes.
Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise,
agreed.
The fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Yes.
Furthermore,
Freedom is very costly.
perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand.
I will try gems 8 pull.
Are you aware
Okay.
that all
कर
the
सकते हो.
rules of this world are made up of curses?
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection.
Yes.
Those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details,
yes,
in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and
I understand
better
that,
world.
Piero. The gesture. And about your relationship with Paimon.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You've got to believe Paimon.
Relax, you are freaking out
Allow
over
me
nothing.
to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself.
What?
More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Celestia?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia, but she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology.
Yes.
But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about
भाई ये बहुत important lore है.
500 years ago. You're saying Paimon was there for that?
Priam was at least 500 years old?
Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift? None of it.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember.
Yeah.
What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
No surprise. Vinster King wasn't exactly taken by a charm. It did sound like you were able to find another radar.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is
Wow.
ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
On the contrary, I completely ignored your
वाह
existence.
भाई सीधा बोला है
I was entirely focused on my
होली
struggle against
होली
corrupted Tear the Wise. But now, as I see it,
दबाइस
it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
हाँ
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
as long as you're not the heavenly principles we are good
Phew! That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
uh-huh. Well, I don't have any more questions. Let's talk about what's next.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies.
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And if I presume correctly,
Yep.
you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
That's
No
right.
way.
Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out
Out
of
of
the
the
question.
question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have.
Uh-huh.
We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
Yep.
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only...
I won't back down when it's come to you, Paimon.
Thank you! Oh, gee! Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say! Anyway,
Oh man, Senti.
touched.
The
Senti.
Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Yep.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like.
Uh-huh.
Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Well.
Certainly you may.
Huh?
Oh, for real? Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if her Nova suddenly pops up again? She might take this chance to...
While the
Bye bye,
technology
Brian.
is
Bye.
not yet
Thank you
fully
so much for the
developed,
support and the
it has
joinings.
nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Yes.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently. Even though it was super far away. Alright then.
Boys.
Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon.
Yep. And you are the heavenly principal. Heavenly principal खुद के खिलाफ यूज होने वाला वेपन को खुद देखने जा रही है. I mean, did I spoil for everyone? No. Did I? पंद्रह परसों 15 से पहले कोई भी स्ट्रीम ना काउंट ही नहीं होगी ना मेरे लिए एनटी में सबमिट करने के लिए, तो 15 से पहले मैं करूँगा भी नहीं. तो आज कल और एक जंशिन की स्ट्रीम, या तो अगर कुछ होता है जंशिन का तो जंशिन की स्ट्रीम ही होगी. परसों से एनटी.
You're okay.
है ना, हो गई तो.
Thank goodness. You look well. Have you recovered?
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here? Were you waiting
नहीं,
for us?
रेल्स मेंबर्स
That's
रेल
right.
की स्ट्रीम 20
When I
तारीख
woke
को है.
up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken
मेंबर्स
up as
रेल
well. It would have been tough to take them on alone.
मे भी नहीं,
And there was no
18
easy
को कर
way to
देंगे,
sneak
एक दिन
past them.
पहले,
So
है ना?
I returned the way
तो
I
वो
came and
वैसे.
waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly.
Yes.
Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured
नया
I'd try
वर्जन
my
से
luck
एक दिन
when that
पहले.
ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back.
Yep.
We just received notice that Project Stuzha has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting.
Yes.
This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word,
क्या
Director.
भाई?
That won't be
And
necessary.
this guy is
Leave
changed
the
now.
energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore.
Does there have to be a reason?
Does there have to be a reason?
I guess not.
It's time to rest.
Yep, Iskra.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelek's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. Considering that Lelek did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelek will be
अरे ऐसा
suspended for
कोई
a
बात
period
नहीं
of
है प्रियंक
time.
भाई कि
Depending
आप
on their
अपने से
future
रेल कर रहे हो
performance,
या
they
मेरे
may
को
be
दे रहे हो
allowed to
तो
adopt a
दिक्कत
new
है नहीं
codename
मेरे को
and
कोई दिक्कत
continue
नहीं है
acting as part of the Rokot. The
मेरे लिए
purpose of
अच्छा
this
है
notice
इनफैक्ट
is to
अगर
remind
आप मेरे को
everyone
देते तो
once
मेरे लिए अच्छा
again
ही है
that motives and methods
मुझे
are
दिक्कत नहीं होती
equally
दिक्कत ये
important
होती
when one
कि भाई मैं
operates
उसको
in the shadows.
जब मैं
Even with Project Stooge's suspension and our interim
एक सेकंड
operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far.
मेरे को बात वो होती है ना जब मैं 36 स्टार नहीं कर पा मतलब 36 नहीं उसमें जितना भी है ना 12 फ्लोर नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ ना उसमें कितने होते हैं 7 तक देते 8 9 10 11 12 यानी 5 × 3 15 जब मैं 15 स्टार नहीं कर पा रहा होता हूँ ना उसमें तो मुझे लगता है कि भाई क्योंकि देखो मैं अपना मेरा अकाउंट बहुत डिसेंट बिल्ड है वो बहुत आराम से हो जाता है ठीक है बहुत आराम से हो जाता है ठीक है कुछ एक आध जगहों पे मेरे को रीस्टार्ट करना पड़ता है क्योंकि वो मैं खुद को हक देता हूँ मतलब उसमें भी मैं चाहूँ तो कर लूँ बिना रीस्टार्ट करे भी पर ये होता है ना कि उसमें या तो मैंने रोटेशन गलत कर दिया या कोई कैरेक्टर मर गया जो मैं चाहता हूँ कि पूरी टीम जिंदा रह के करे हो सकता है मैं 3 कैरेक्टर से भी निकाल लूँ लेकिन नहीं मेरे को चाहिए 4 कैरेक्टर जिंदा रह के निकले ठीक है तो वाली सारी चीज़ें होती है ना इस वजह से मैं करता हूँ वरना मेरा तो अकाउंट वो है तो इसलिए मेरे को जब दिखता है ना कि यार मैं कर सकता हूँ क्या इसमें तो मैं ट्राई करता हूँ और फिर मेरे को दिखता है जब किसी और का अकाउंट जिसमें कैरेक्टर्स हैं जिसमें चांस है कि भाई पूरा हो सके 15 स्टार और फिर उसमें देखता हूँ जैसे आपका केस ले लिया अब आपके पास साकिरी है बट उसको लेवल अप ही नहीं करा है तो मैं यही कहूँगा अपना कैरेक्टर जब अकाउंट मेरे को देने वाले हो ना प्रियंक भाई तो पहले साकिरी लेवल अप कर लेना ठीक है जितना कर पाओ कम से कम पैसिव तो दोनों खोल लेना ठीक है बाकी पैसिव खोलने के साथ साथ लेवल अप कर लोगे तो ज़्यादा अच्छा है साकिरी और उसका वेपन और स्किया को लेवल 30 कर देना बस इतना और उसका एक पैसिव खोल के नहीं स्किया को लेवल 30/40 कर देना लेवल स्किया को लेवल 40 पहला पैसिव ऑन करके और बाकी साकिरी जितना कर पाओ आप उतना कर लो वो सब कर लो आई हैव सो मैनी गाचा गेम्स सो मैनी कैरेक्टर्स नॉट बिल्ड नॉट गुड दैट्स व्हाई हार्ड तो होता है हार्ड नहीं है वो है कि आपके पास कैरेक्टर है आपके पास मटेरियल है पर आपने करा नहीं है अब डेली का जो रेजिन है वो हर बार जाकर के कार्ट्रिज मत फार्म करने जाओ कुछ जाकर के एक कैरेक्टर को लेवल अप करने के लिए सोच लो ठीक है, कुछ कैरेक्टर जो पेंडिंग पड़े हैं, जो आपको दिख रहा है कि यार पिछली बार मैंने नहीं करे थे, इस बार कर दो। हर एक पैच में कम से कम 1 से 2 कैरेक्टर करा जा सकता है। अगर आपके पास मटेरियल है, आपके पास बहुत बीटल कॉइन्स है, बहुत सारा बीटल कॉइन है, आपको क्या ही चाहिए? उस गेम में बीटल कॉइन्स ही सबसे बड़ी दिक्कत है, बाकी सारी चीज़ें तो आप अपने उससे कर निकाल सकते हो डेली के। तो डेली कार्ट्रिज के पीछे मत भागो, पहले कार्ट्रिज से पहले अपने कैरेक्टर के लेवल पे ध्यान दो, है ना? तो ये सारी चीज़ अगली बार लेवल अप करने से पहले मेरे को दोगे तो मैं पक्के से मतलब 99% आपका पूरा 15 स्टार हो जाएगा, है ना? चलो, let us get back.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra
अभी पहले जैंकू छोड़ दो, पहले वो निकालो, साकिरी लेवल अप करो। जैंकू मटेरियल निकालने के लिए 3 ही दिन चाहिए आपको बस।
May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
और मैं आपको 80 लेवल नहीं करने के लिए बोल रहा हूँ ना, 50 लेवल भी कर दिया साकिरी बहुत है, 50 लेवल 60 लेवल कर दिया बहुत है, उसमें 2 दिन चाहिए बस। और जैंकू आने में भी 7 दिन है, 3 से 4 दिन जैंकू के मटेरियल को लगेगा बस, उससे ज्यादा नहीं लगेगा। सिग्नोरा के टॉम, सिग्नोरा का टॉम भी है बांचो, सिग्नोरा टॉम।
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Sanctuary of Grief नाम ही दिया है। साकिरी और स्किया तो 40 लेवल ही करना है, स्किया तो 40 ही चाहिए, उससे ज्यादा चाहिए नहीं, वो तो 1 दिन का काम है। स्किया 1 दिन का, साकिरी 2 दिन का, बाकी करते रहो बैठो जैंकू आराम से।
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
And this is not the... ठीक है।
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history.
She didn't teach it.
She didn't teach it to you, did she?
Did she? ठीक है।
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
Boy.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time.
भाई इन्होंने तो रोजलिन तक को भी यार मुझे सिंपैथी दिलवा दी रोजलिन के लिए।
What of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
Holy.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
Yes, they do.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing.
Bye.
Odette will soon take the stage at the Korolyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
Oh.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath.
This is
the choice is yours, child.
This is sentiment. Sentiment. Yep. I am feeling bad that I was part of Signora's killing.
Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again. Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now.
Yeah, I guess.
Who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun, or something.
Fairy of food and fun.
And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey, hurry up!
और बकबक चालू हो गई इसकी.
You spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing.
White Floaty.
I originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnaya, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later.
Sure.
Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine. Wow, it got a sequel.
Yep.
The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but also kind of heavy. Not the easiest things to look around.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies.
Acha.
Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
Fordionista.
All right, boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine, I'll pay.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
ठीक है.
Have this and then... Huh? Huh? Huh?
What?
How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at? Huh. You knew all along, didn't you?
Yep, I guess.
A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza. Hey, look! That looks like Tartaglia! Hey, Tartaglia!
I know that voice. Of course.
If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade.
You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
Yeah! The jester knew I was wrong and fixed Paimon right up! Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
You didn't
I
even tell her?
know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
Glupov.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess.
Yep.
Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise.
Because he had to look into
Lilith.
Lilith.
To me because he had to look into
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
I would say the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Hey,
Odette is going to perform. No! Saritsa? Vesna? Johnny? Holy moly! Electro. And that's how Her Majesty the Saritsa looks like. Goosebump moment पे a true goosebump moment. True goosebump moment. And with that being said, we have finally finished off every freaking thing that we had in this series of event of stuff. And हमने सब कुछ निपटा लिया, तो उसी के साथ हमारे पास हो जाने चाहिए enough to get the 10 pulls. Yep. With 45 KPT and everything, let's take down this last 10 pull. जिसमें मेरे को पता कुछ मिलना नहीं है. Another poster and okay, another copy of Aloysia. I will take that. I will take that. Aloysia. इस गेम में अर्ली नाम की चीज़ तो है ही नहीं मेरी ज़िंदगी में, तो चिल है मेरे लिए. ओके. ओके, यहाँ पे क्या है? ओके, ये क्वेस्ट का रिवॉर्ड, द वाइट फुल कर्टन्स. ओके, लिलिक कन्फेशन. ओके ओके, थैंक यू सो मच. मिस्टर चैन. ओके, थैंक यू सो मच. An hour that used to be a soul. What about the exploration? Shadowrun तो मैंने अभी तक खेला ही नहीं है.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I.
And I have 2 and a 3 pulls. Okay.
Allowed myself to be
3
led
pulls
by
हैं.
the whispers
तो
of the
ठीक है.
abyss.
जल्दी मेरे पास वापस से पुल्स आ ही जाएंगे. बहुत जल्दी. ज़्यादा समय नहीं लगेगा.
Surviving is tough.
आई थिंक 70 पुल्स हैं. 70 है तो एक काम करते हैं, एक और बॉस पेल के आ जाते हैं, है ना, ताकि आराम से चिल आउट मोड में रहेंगे, है ना. बट पहले इस टीम को ठीक कर देते हैं, क्योंकि एक्सप्लोरेशन के टाइम पे जब देखी जाएगी. वेयर इज कोबालिना? येप
I will follow where you lead.
येप. Now is the time. Time is the now.
Time to shine! Strike a pop! A little remove. Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy!
Be sanctified. Silence!
ये बच्चा बहुत उड़ रहा है, मैं बता रहा हूँ. इसे लगता है ये कुछ उखाड़ लेगा. अरे भूल जाता है किसके सामने है. एंड इट वाज इजी. भाई मैंने कभी सोचा नहीं था इतना यहाँ पर शेज़नाया भी इतनी जल्दी देखने के लिए मिलेगा. आई मीन दिस थिंग यूज्ड टू बी लाइक, भाई, सो दूर, and yet we have finally arrived there. Yep, we have finally arrived in Snezhnaya. Still like a dream come true, भाई. अभी भी मेरे को यकीन तो टेक्निकली हो नहीं रहा.
This realm.
हाँ, अरे हाँ, ये करना है मुझे.
If you ever have.
Companions. ड्यूरेन तुम भी रेस्ट कर ही लो यार, है ना.
This realm is.
4896, क्या बात है. अब एक गलत चीज परचेज कर ली मैंने. नेवर माइंड, ठीक है. Nah, I'm not gonna do furnishing from now on. I will still have a plenty of way to achieve what I want to achieve. So I will avoid that. एक डोमेन और ठीक है. मॉन्स्टर 6 दिन बाद आ रही ना ले लाइन. ओके. डन सीन. चलो गाइस, आज की स्ट्रीम में यार मजा सा आ गया भाई. शेज़नाया का जो पार्ट हमने देखा है ना भाई, इट वाज सो सुपर से भी ऊपर वाला फीलिंग आया है भाई. इट वाज फन, इट वाज लाइक, आई डोंट इवन नो यार मैं क्या बोलूं, है ना. मजा आया. एंड it was something truly special, truly special. It was It was fabulous. It was fabulous. It was fabulous. That's what I have to say. That's it. I don't have anything else to say. चलो मिलते हैं. आई थिंक सो कल देखते हैं. कल आई होप मिल वापस एक जेंशन की स्ट्रीम कर देंगे, है ना? तो मिलते हैं कल विद अनदर जेंशन स्ट्रीम होपफुली. इफ एट ऑल आई डू नॉट थिंक कि ब्रेक लेकर के एंटी का कंटेंट प्रिपेयर करना है. जो भी हो वो तो कल देखते हैं. कल के हिसाब से मेरे मूड पे और मेरे हिसाब से पता चलेगा कि क्या है कितना, क्योंकि कंटेंट तो यार बहुत सारा है एंटी में जो मुझे प्रिपेयर करना है. तो हो सकता है मैं कल स्ट्रीम ना भी करूं. बट नेवरदलेस यार 2 दिनों की ये जेंशिन की जर्नी बहुत प्यारी थी भाई. जेंशिन का इन्होंने शेज़नाया टाइम लेके निकाला. मैं खुश हूँ इन्होंने नॉटग्राई को लेकर के. अगर शेज़नाया बिल्ड कर रहे थे ऐसा दिखाने के लिए तो आई एम हैप्पी कि 1 साल डिले हुआ. बट शेज़नाया इज लुकिंग सो फ्रीकिंग ब्यूटीफुल भाई. क्या डिज़ाइन है पैलेस का यार. आई मीन भाई साहब आप डिज्नी वर्ल्ड और ये सारी चीज़ों को साइड रख दो बे. लिटरली साइड रख दो. इतना प्यारा डिज़ाइन बनाया है. एंड नॉट जस्ट पैलेस, दिस बिल्डिंग ये जो है ना रोटेटिंग वॉट एवर इट इज़ कॉल्ड, क्या प्यारा है ये डिज़ाइन दिख रहा है. मतलब पूरी फेरी टेल वाली इसकी वो है भाई फील. सो it's a treat to your eyes sort of thing. ठीक है. एंड हैविंग सेड दैट चलो आज के लिए मिलते हैं. आज के लिए बस इतना ही. मिलते हैं आप लोगों से जल्दी. मे बी कल नहीं तो तो पक्का मिलेंगे. तो तब तक के लिए बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, टेक केयर एंड लाइक वी ऑलवेज से, पीस आउट.